All right, you old jerks. Pearl Jam or Alice in Chains?
Hmm.
Pearl Jam.
Oh, that's a toughie. Kind of apples and oranges. I mean, I know they're both grunge, but they fit different moods for me. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you are the grunge guy. Is
Yeah.
where I
Stop
look
talking
to
about
you
my
in
age.
these
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
It's
My
just a couple
main
years difference. You would have been a great babysitter.
my main playlist that's got about 400 songs on it has about an equal number of songs from each of these two bands on it.
hmm
But if I got to choose, it's Alice in Chains.
Yeah.
What kicks it over for you? What's the deciding factor there?
I don't even know if I can articulate it. It's nothing like it's just the last couple of days randomly I listened to a bunch of both of those two bands and I was just like, Alice in Chains.
I know. I think Alice in Chains probably has a bit more of a distinct sound, especially the way like all the harmonies, especially on their original
Yeah, I
albums.
love the harmonies on the
Yep.
first couple albums.
See,
Yep.
I'm not gonna play poser here. I like really can't even like bring any Alice in Chains music to mind. So
hmm
I can't claim to be making a grand comparison, but as much as Eddie Vedder's voice yeah, sometimes I'm in the mood for it. Sometimes really problematic. No, the music video for "Do the Evolution" is probably like my like one of those like sort of formative moments in the way that I frame everything that I see in the world.
All right then.
So I can't escape that one.
Milo's too young's never heard either of those bands.
I wasn't
Uh,
responding to this. You specifically addressed the old people in the room, so I'll let you have your questions.
All right.
All
That's a
right.
good question.
Yeah, a
Yep.
good question. A good pre-game banter question.
yeah, I'm gonna have a pregame banter question every week.
It's a
All
little
right.
niche. Can I balance it out? TLC or Destiny's Child?
TLC. Destiny's Child.
See, get answers on that.
Yeah, yeah.
Meh.
That's a tough one.
Neither one's my cup of tea. I'm leaning TLC.
Yeah. I forget which song was made by which group. It's like the same thing with the boy bands. I can't keep track who did which un hit that was on the radio too much.
It's
So
got Chase Waterfalls.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure out how our
Lisa
students
Left Eye
today
Lopez.
figure out which music to listen to anymore. Like
Uh,
everybody at the rally today, some
We were
song came on.
forced.
right.
That's just it.
Yeah.
A song came on at the rally today, and everybody started screaming when the dance club started dancing to this song. And I'd never heard it before, but
Yeah.
it's a dance club song, so it's everybody in the stands knew it, and they were screaming loudly. They loved it, and I'm like, okay, we would listen to the radio, and whatever songs were on the radio of the day, that's what we'd hear. Or way back when, we'd watch MTV, and whatever songs were on there, that's where do you get introduced to new music these days?
Spotify, I would guess. Seems like
TikTok.
that's
Think,
and
yeah,
You would
TikTok. Yeah.
whatever the
you
new TikTok trend thing you're supposed to be dancing to is.
If there's a
you'd go
hot song, it goes
into
viral and it's in everybody's video. It's the background for everybody's little text sob story about, their breakup that day. And that's the boom. That's the hot, sad emo song of the week. 100%. Doodle-doo.
we would go into Towered Records or like FYE and go to the listening stations.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I feel
CDs. You can just go to any song you want. That's amazing. Not like a cassette. This is the future.
Yeah,
oh, and
Oh, yeah. I
You
miss
don't
those
have to
oh,
days.
fast forward or rewind. Blowing my mind
all right, before
for
we
the
go too
days.
nuts here and get into actually playing Dungeons and Dragons, I do want to share the most wholesome bit of graffiti that I saw today. I had another teacher like urgently wave to me and to come into the stairwell over in the math and science building. It's like, you got what? What? Should we take this down? And so let me put it up in the general here. So darn wholesome. Made entirely with painter's tape. Just at the bottom of the stairwell, made entirely with painter's tape.
It's got a
Wow.
smiley face,
Aw.
so
It's got a smiley face and everything. We're like,
It's sort of
well,
charming.
should we
Wow.
leave it? Do we get it admin? It's like, no, I'll take a picture of it in case anyone cares. But we just took it down and threw the tape away, and that was it. But
that's
it
like
was
a
so
lot of
adorable.
pieces of tape. That took some
It
time.
was. It
Yeah.
was tiny little 1 inch pieces. All, yeah,
Kids will never change.
yeah.
That was very considerate graffiti, though, considering its
I
message.
know. Message received. I don't know if I was the intended recipient, but I don't
Uh,
normally go in that hallway, so probably not.
oh, I will invite our audio recording since Paul is not
Oh yeah.
here to record it, just to make sure we got something.
I've got it on OBS too. I always record.
Okay.
It is the homecoming game tonight. I have 2 teenagers off at the homecoming game, so uh, if they call at some point and say, "Hey, could I not walk home in the dark?" I might call for a break at that time, like last time.
A very reasonable request.
Sounds good. And here comes Craig to yell at you.
Hey, Craig.
Now recording.
Thanks, Craig. Always helpful. Hi guys. So,
Hi.
Hey.
here we are down in the depths of Kael'Maro, where you had a few encounters with the local flora and fauna, and then ran into B Team, who have their own agenda down here. And after a heated, well, not heated, after a tense conversation, you all parted ways for them to go and try to get this great axe that is embedded in the top of a enormous jellyfish that seems to have petrifying abilities, and all of you elected to stay back and watch them attempt to do this. Anything you would like to do before they jump into this combat? You can see them at the top of the stairs of the villa, um, huddled together and discussing a plan, and Io is casting a couple of things.
I mean, to
Mm.
be fair, we did offer to help, and
We
they told
did,
us off. So have fun.
right? It's I my character is struggling trying to figure out, okay, are these, our former friends and we're just going to sit back and let them do what they're going to do? Are we going to jump in and help whether they want us to jump in and help? Are we going to
I mean, to be
actively try to sabotage them because now they're our enemies? And
Yeah,
I don't know.
are
been
you
on my
wonder,
mind.
are you wondering out loud?
Um, at this point, yeah, I'm probably would be. Yeah, sitting there with you guys,
To,
hemming and hawing a little bit.
Yep.
to be fair to us, we're not actually friends. We've tried multiple times to be friends,
Mm-hmm.
and they've not. They've had some justifications about trust and everything, but they've
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
not listened to anything that we've advised or asked or said.
I think we may have been charmed by some of their friendly, innocent nature early on, but obviously that's gone away.
Well, I mean, we did it to ourselves, right?
Yeah.
They're our B team. What's B team? B team is what we imagine them to be, and all the while we don't know. You
Mm-hmm.
know, what do they even want here?
Yeah.
Are they trying to save the world? Are they just
Yeah.
trying to be big and important and powerful?
Yeah. Oh, I was
Mm.
still invisible while we're sitting on this little wall here too, where I'm because I was invisible, hiding and listening to the whole conversation, and then scouting the big jellyfish with the axes and stuff. So,
You're
That's
not
right,
making
you were.
faces at us, right?
no, you wouldn't know even if I weren't invisible because I still have my helmet on. So
I would know.
you would know.
But I can read that helmet pretty good.
um,
Jocker, how long does that last for?
the invisibility spell is 1 hour.
Great.
Oh, that's nice.
That's very good.
Although, wait a minute.
Ooh.
Uh-oh,
You guys
there's
are
a
What?
You guys are down at the bottom. This is just an approximate distance, so we don't have to be crowded into that little corner of the map.
Okay.
okay.
And B team is up where they're gonna be.
Oh,
Right. We also have a shield guardian, don't we?
You do, though. I believe that your absent member currently has the amulet for it.
Perfect.
Hmm.
That's right.
Um,
We selflessly gave it to him.
that was so good of us.
He did. It
Yep.
was very kind of you.
That means my alter self is not on though if I'm invisible because they're both constant. The invisibility, the way the Jewel of Three Prayers states it, it says I can cast the invisibility spell, so they're both concentrations. So
So you're water breathing from Fenton's spell the same way we are.
everybody else, yeah. So I'm just that water breathing, but I don't have my extra movement or anything.
Okay.
That might change if we get into combat.
Do you have a means? I guess you would fire up that ability if you needed it.
Yeah,
Does
it's
everybody have a backup means of breathing?
We have plenty of. Didn't we get a whole bunch of
We
potion of
have a
water breathings?
we have some potions and we
Yeah.
have some apparatuses as well. I have one of the
Yes,
apparatuses.
okay.
I have a potion.
Okay.
I have a second level spell slot that I'm saving
Well,
for just that.
hopefully this
So,
doesn't take them that long, but just
Well,
yep.
in case.
why are you worried about a second method of water breathing?
Because yours doesn't require concentration, so it's still good for
Mine's
a
still good
while.
for like 20 more hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, provided Galsaria doesn't cast Dispel Magic on us all. I mean,
There you go.
doesn't do some wonky mage shit and like make the spell go away, because I wouldn't know how to frame that in more technical language.
I mean, I'd still be fine, but
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, damn. Okay, can we cast wacky mage shit at them and do that?
Well, let's find out, shall we? As you all are getting ready, they are going to have a surprise round before the Death Embrace notices them, and they will all get into their various positions. And they will start off with Galsariad casting. What's it called? This. Alright, so what you will see is below the jellyfish, this wave of what looks like the beginnings of a whirlpool starts up, except that it's not water, it's black light. And as it swirls, you see the tendrils of the jellyfish starting to get dragged down into the center of it, like a small black hole is opening up beneath it. And the jellyfish will make a save, which it does, but that's fine. It will still take 13 points of damage from Distort Gravity. And then we will start the combat. Alright, everyone roll your initiative, please.
Take your Toki tokens.
nice.
Ooh. I was feeling bad about myself for a second there. Thanks, Ben.
Like, trying to look out for you.
It's okay. We want to go late in the round. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Alright, Irvin's up first. Let's see. Irvin is. Irvin's gonna swim up about 20 feet to get in line with the jellyfish, and then he's gonna launch a couple of daggers at it through the water. That is 2 hits. Good job, Irvin. And let's see, it will take. I have to do all this math by myself.
Mhm.
7 plus 14. Okay. You see 2 daggers go and launch themselves into the bell of the jelly, which sort of ripples as the 2 of them hits it, and it starts to swirl around to look at the two of these guys who are coming up on it. That starts off their attack. Silco, you're up. Anything for you?
It occurs to me that it's really strange that we're just sitting here underwater. That's it.
Cool. You ponder on the nature of where you are as the waves bubble around you very soothingly. Then it's Galsariad's turn. Galsariad is going to point at the. Let's see. Well, first let's see if he gets Gravity Rend back. Which he does not. So instead, he's going to move up. He's going to cast Drain Potential on the Death Embrace. Which will miss. He looks a little frustrated and steps back. And then it's Maggie's turn. Maggie is going to get right up on top of the Death Embrace. She's poised right over its bell. And she reaches down and grabs the great axe that's embedded in the jellyfish's head. And she is going to try to pull that out unsuccessfully. But she
Thank God.
is up there. And so nope, that'll take her action. That's what she's gonna do. Beautiful, you're up.
Looking pretty nervous. Mumbling to himself, like, it sucks. Like, I know they're not our buddies, but, you know, they weren't exactly our enemies either. So, I feel really crappy if they got eaten by whatever that is. So I'm just gonna, if they call out for help, I'll at least maybe do something, you know?
We can move to the closer wall to keep a closer eye. That's the only thing.
Just gonna, just slowly taking his time, move up, get a better look at what's going on, see if if Irvin, who he actually liked, or Dermot, something happens to them, then maybe he'll step in.
All right, you amble up to the bottom of the cliff side, and you looking up at the battle that's taking place above you. And then the Death Embrace moves, and it reaches up one enormous tentacle up at Maggie to try to grab her. Let's see if it will get her. Which I think it does. You see one of them reach up and just over its head grab her and hold on. She starts to struggle against it as she keeps a hold of the great axe. But she looks like she's okay for now. It does not. It does not. It does not petrify her right away. Though she does. She is moving as though she's quite uncomfortable. Then it's Io's turn. Io's going to swim up 10 feet and launch a harpoon at the Death Embrace. The harpoon, you can see a trail of rope behind it as it pierces it, and it looks like she's going to try to pull on it a little bit. She hits it. It sticks straight into the bell of it, and she starts to pull away, trying to pull it down from Maggie. Which gets it to move a little bit. It's sort of drifting down from Maggie and pulling her down with her as the tendril floats up. Then it's Dermot's turn. Dermot is going to swim up around his friends, and you see him hold his hands out as a light incinerates around the jellyfish, and you see it flinch away pretty readily as it is singed. And if you were above water, you would probably be able to smell what is now singed jellyfish over there. Drucker, you're up.
All right, I'm going to creep up closer too. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can get up to about there with the dash action. And just still invisible, just keeping an eye. Want to be in position if things go down.
Fenton, anything for you?
I will. Let's see here. How far can I get? A double move to there. And that's it.
All right, you all are inching closer to the battle as B team starts to really go in on this jellyfish. Then it's Irvin's turn. Irvin swims right up to the jellyfish and starts to hack at it with a short sword, hoping to draw its attention from Maggie. How many attacks does he get? 2. How exciting. Ooh, Irvin crit
Oh,
with the
no.
jellyfish.
Yeah.
Alright, you see his first attack sort of cleave off a slice of jelly from its bell, and then his second outright slices one of the tentacles from under it, and it drifts away from the jellyfish's body as he does a pretty substantial amount of damage to this thing.
Damn robot arm.
And
Oh.
it looks pretty ragged at this point. Its bell is sort of in tatters, and it's starting to drift through the current without moving altogether very much under its own power. Soko, you're up.
He hawks like to spit and then realizes he's again surrounded by water, and no, that's not a good idea. He thinks he looks. I don't know if Ikip's actually standing next to me, but I look at the others kind of gone up there, and I shake my head. We offered to help. That's my turn.
A solid observation. It comes back around to Galsariad, who moves up in closer to the jellyfish. See if he gets gravity well back. No, he doesn't. So he is going to. He's going to cast Drain Potential again. He points his hands up at the jellyfish, and you see a little bit of that red ruidium light start to filter out from its bell as he casts it. And if it would roll so that I could tell you how it turns out, that would be great.
Just rolled a 4. I don't know if that's what you were talking about.
No, that was to see if he got his big spell back, which he didn't.
Oh,
He
okay.
only gets it back on a 5 or 6. The gravity drain potential does hit it, so the last of the light from its bell drains out of it and flickers, and it starts to drift down towards the ground as Galsariad has handily killed it.
What
That
the
was
hell?
anticlimactic.
That was anticlimactic. They all rolled really well, and the death embrace was pretty low in the initiative.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
and Maggie pulls the Ruidium Great Axe up from the bell, and they all start to reconvene up at the top of the villa. And you see, let's see, we'll go out of combat because that's it for them. And you see Io pull out one of those little teleportation tabs and break it in her hands, and they all will step into the glowing circle that is.
Yeah, see a nice chat.
How fast could I get up there?
The glowing circle is there for another 6 seconds. If you can get there in the next 6 seconds, if you have enough movement to do that.
Man, that's not what I expected.
That's not really what I expected either. But they did. They rolled some pretty high damage, and also cast a couple of pretty clutch spells before the combat started.
Can I cast that on myself? I think I have to do it on somebody else.
As another creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
Well,
is.
within 90 feet,
Yeah.
Another creature you can see within range.
you could
Like I
warp
said, I could.
someone else.
Said I give out.
You can certainly try.
Go keep an eye on him for us. We'll see you next week. Now, I'm gonna say that. Nope, I stay. Whatever. Weird. I let you guys know that when I swam over here originally, there were 2 jellyfish. So heads on a swivel, guys. One had an axe, one didn't. So, all right. Well, that was look around here. Do I see anything exciting or interesting in this little area now that they're all gone? And
Yeah, you want to swim up to the villa proper and take a look around in
yeah,
there?
Yeah, we might as well.
Sure, go for
Maybe
it.
they missed something.
But they didn't even look.
should I
Yeah, right.
perceive if anything is around, or should I investigate to see if anything's around?
You should investigate to see if anything is around.
That's a great idea. I love that idea.
What an amazing job you do
Ooh.
at investigating.
Yes.
You find a locked jewelry box hidden under some rubble in the far corner of the villa. It's
Oh,
far enough from the jellyfish's corpse that you feel pretty comfortable going around to get it.
okay.
The jewelry box is locked.
Okay.
Well, maybe we wait to get to somewhere dry before we try and crack it open.
Yeah. I have proficiency with thieves' tools. I can pop it open. Um, so grab that jewelry box. Um, oh,
Maybe
these
it
are low.
pays to follow around the big damn heroes. We should have been following B Team from the beginning, huh?
Look at all this. Um, all right. Hey, you guys see a little jewelry box floating in the air as I pick it up, and guess what I found, guys? Is that jellyfish going to come back to life on us if we hang around here too long? Should we bail?
I don't know. Is it all like ruidium infected-y?
It does look like it is ruidium infected, but not in the same way that the shark was. It doesn't have all the veins running under its skin in the same way. It just looks like it was originating from where the axe was and sort of trailing down from there, but not like it was fully taken over or animated by the ruidium in the same way
Okay.
that
Okay.
that shark was.
Do I see the second jellyfish that I saw before? I mean,
You can make a perception check to look around for it.
Can I make a perception check?
Sure. Drucker did tell you that
I did tell you to
watch.
watch out for it. Heads on a swivel. I'd rather you do it. There's a reason I investigate and you perceive. Oh, look at that.
Silka, you can see the top of its bell just glowing slightly down off of this ridge, and you
Okay.
gather that it has sort of descended into the chasm beyond that villa.
Okay. It's at a distance right now. If we don't go
Looking for it.
provoke it, it's probably not coming at us at this moment.
All right. I'm good with that.
It hasn't figured out we killed its girlfriend.
All right.
So
All right.
what's this other villa building on the other
Right.
side of the ridge? I guess.
That's the other thing to look for at this point. Get out of here.
As well.
Right? We're burning bubbles. We
Yeah.
got
Might as well go investigate. Yeah.
let's swim real nice and high over all these creepy petrified people. I don't like them.
Yep.
Kind of
Agreed.
creepy.
Sure, go swimming through, and you can make your way up to the. As you start to get down to the bottom of the path over there, you can see the remains of what looks like a watchtower at the top of that hill.
Oh.
The watchtower is perched on a high hilltop overlooking the rest of the sunken city. The structure is roughly 30 feet high, but clearly used to be taller. Part of it has collapsed, leaving the remaining structure with a jagged crown of loose-fitting stone. A single stone door leads into the tower at ground level, and it looks as though it is entirely unoccupied, but also you would have to get pretty close to look in through either the door or through some of the broken walls at the top of the tower.
We should definitely check that out too.
I'll swim on up.
Sure,
Start
Draugr.
peeking through.
Where are you looking through? The door or the ceiling?
Um, the ceiling. Yeah.
All right, you can see down into the top of a crumbling staircase that winds around the inside wall as it comes up to the top where there's a 15-foot high balcony. The stairs continue upward until they disappear a few feet short of the open top of the tower. And as you look down in there, you can see a number of forms that are floating around inside, each faintly glowing.
Are
as
they our favorite little fishies?
they drift about. Nope, they're humanoid shaped, and they look like they're armed and are wearing armor.
All right. I
Um,
swim back down close to you guys so you can hear me. And hey, guess what I saw?
Huh?
Wow. And I tell you, there's
Uh,
something swimming around in there. It's armored. It's
so should we just try and announce our presence? They have armor and arms. Are they more of like
I couldn't quite tell.
sea
They
elves? Like
could be. They seemed
what's her
humanoid.
name?
Our favorite bartender, yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Did she have a little like luminescence to her? I didn't remember. I don't think it was a glow per se. She
I don't
didn't
know.
glow.
I don't know, the ghosts in the library that we saw before or whatever, were they kind of glowy?
mm-hmm.
Was it kind of like them?
They do look very familiar to the ghosts in the library.
Okay, so there you go. Seems kind of like the ghosts in the library, maybe. Maybe if they seem undisturbed, maybe
Ghosts
they're
in the library? What am I forgetting about the ghosts in the library?
The sea elf, right?
the sea elf. We found a tablet and it had images of the
Oh, yeah.
yeah
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. All
So
right. Well,
if we
that's a good
go,
sign.
maybe they're friendly, maybe they're on guard
That could
duty and they're
be.
gonna react accordingly to us. But hopefully, maybe if they haven't been disturbed, maybe that means the B team hasn't been here. We can take a look around.
Yeah. Let's have
Knock
a
on the
knock.
door.
Yeah.
Let's be friendly about it. Actually, go up and I'm gonna turn off the invisibility for just because. I'll go ahead and knock, knock, knock.
You're knocking on the door.
Knocking on the door.
Fantastic. The door, the door will not open, but a wraith will just
God damn it.
come straight through the door, and come out to stand in front of the tower and look at you. Um, it's an orcish warrior who is wearing armor and holding a spear, and it he looks at you without attacking and says, "Who are you?"
What was that?
I missed
We
that.
lost it.
We lost the audio.
Who are you?
Oh, I remove my helmet,
Mhm.
presenting my hobgoblin self, and I say that I am Commander Drocker, and I'm here to relieve you of your position.
Hmm.
Let's gamble tonight, boys.
Beautiful. Back them up. Where are you at?
Hmm.
The oh so charismatic, beautiful.
Make a
Kinda.
persuasion check.
Yeah, not my. Oh,
Uh-oh.
I actually am proficient in persuasion. This is
Uh
great.
huh.
There you go. Come on, big money.
Plus
No
two.
whammy.
Oh
Look at
damn!
that.
Oh
Look at that.
That's sexy right there.
Yeah.
damn!
The wraith inclines his head to you and says, "We have waited long for replacements. You
Well,
will protect Haradari with all that you have."
of course.
And he will step inside the tower and beckon for you to come inside.
I try to open the door,
Yep, the door is open. You can just
and
move.
in
There you go.
pop on in there. Yep, that. Oh look.
Oh boy.
Inside
Yep.
there's a whole company of these wraith spirits.
Yeah.
And at the top of the stairs there is a slightly different one that is wearing what looks like priest robes,
All right.
who is floating quietly at the top of the stairs, where the balcony is. And the commander you were speaking to gestures up to the one at the top of the stairs and says, "This is your charge. You will protect him until the end of days."
Absolutely. You are relieved, and I give a proper hobgoblin salute and And you are dismissed.
Okay. Make that was a really good persuasion check.
Yeah, it was. Don't make me make another. I don't think I could do it again.
I know. Okay. He nods to you and he says, "We will rest, and all but 3 of them will disappear."
Yeah.
So 2 of the normal wraiths and then the one that we're in charge of protecting.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Praise
So tell
Grumsh. That couldn't have gone any better.
I'm gonna swim up and oh, who's that?
That's actually the one you're protecting. I'm gonna get rid of the other one.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Was it Kaladri? Haradri?
Haradri.
Haradri.
Hadarai.
Haradri.
H-A-G.
Last time I talked to Ghost Woman, it didn't go so well for me.
Well, um,
What does
come on.
Hadare look like?
Hadare is an orcish man who is, he has the paunchy stature of a priest, and he's in priestly robes. He looks as though you could make a religion check or a history check if you would like to determine more about that specifically. But otherwise, he looks like a pretty standard monk, as though he was, you know, of the academic rather than the fighting kind.
It's not that
Uh,
intimidating. All right, I'm going upstairs.
yeah. Um, orc,
Mm-hmm.
orc monk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Uh, Greetings. I am Commander Drocker, and I am here to protect you until the end of days.
Commander Drocker, I am pleased to meet you. How did you survive the destruction of our city?
Um, it has been a long, long time. I am actually a long descendant. How long have you been down here?
I have lost track of the time. Since the fires came, since Grumpsh threw his spear at our center, that is how long I have been down here.
To have seen Grumsh like that must have been a great honor.
It is a sight I wish never to see again.
My history check, is it Grumsh adorned priestly robes or?
It doesn't seem like Grumpsh, but
Okay.
you are not sure what it is.
Okay. Ah. So, um, what are the major threats that I need to be aware of to protect you?
There are creatures that lurk in these waters that come. Mostly, I wish to make my way back to the temple, if possible, but we have not been able to traverse the floors safely.
Hmm. Is it the temple that is located uh, southwest of here?
Yes, the Great Temple, the Temple to
The Great
Corwin,
Temple.
the Archheart.
Hmm. Perhaps we should
Long, eh?
escort you.
I would be in your debt if you could manage that, but we have had no luck thus far. We lost many.
We've been around these waters for quite a while, and before coming to here to accept our sacred duty. So, um, if you would come with us, let's see if we can get in that temple.
I would be greatly indebted to you if we could.
Uh,
While they're chatting, I'd want to just be looking around this room, see if there's anything in it.
Sure. You can make
Yeah. Same here.
investigation check, please.
Yeah. Nailed it.
Like, not my favorite, but I'll take it.
Beautiful. There's a lot of rocks down here. Man, these guys are wearing some weird armor, weird old
Place is
armor.
old.
Uh, Silco, they are clearly they are clearly former soldiers of Kael'Maro. There are not a lot of things down here beyond what they might have had left over in life. There are some old swords that are propped up against the wall, some old shields that have done the same. You see the symbol of Coralon the Archheart on all of them, and you gather that this was likely a contingent to protect some of the holiest people of the city before it was destroyed. There's nothing. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Anything of value in particular?
Anything in here of value has long since decayed under the water or in the hands of the dead.
Sure. Not gonna find 2 missing jewelry boxes. I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
So priests of Coralon, let's get them back to their temple.
Yeah, we have not. We haven't been able to figure out what to do about the floor problem that he was just talking about, though. All that ruidium vine stuff on the floors. He was saying like
Hmm.
that they can't traverse that stuff, so probably probably he can't get in there any better than we can.
We'll give it a shot. What the
But
heck?
better than sitting here talking about it. Yep. All right.
Yep. Maybe if we had a big axe to cut through all those vine things on the ground, that'd probably do the trick.
uh,
Like I don't mind that they teleported away, but I just figured like we could just go meet him over there and see if it worked. I wasn't gonna try and take it from him. Right? If
Yeah,
it does the job, it does the job. We don't need a poisoned axe. And
right?
beautiful. I'm no offense, beautiful, but like painted, right? We'll buy you a
I'd,
shiny new one.
I'd
Yeah,
consider it. I'd like
yeah.
to take a look.
We'll get you a
Get the
nice
old once
axe.
over.
It'll be good.
I mean, maybe.
All right.
I have a
Shall
bad
we go?
feeling we'll see that X up close.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
Uh,
What's your marching order for going down
going down
this
the hill.
place? Yeah.
I'll take the lead.
I'll probably hang right behind Rocky.
I have the longest range. I'll take the rear.
All
Yep.
right.
Yeah, all
John,
right.
you have the van.
Keep the spirits in between us a bit. So I'll come down here to the edge so we can set our order. Yep, good, good. Good flanking positions there. Appreciate it.
Very
Touch,
good.
touch. And then just down the hill we go. And
Could I have one of you roll a straight d20, please?
I got it. I got it.
I like how we're swimming and you're following the path.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Old habits.
Mhm.
Right, right.
Okay.
Well, I assume they keep walking. Do they swim or do they just walk?
They just walk. Yeah.
Yeah,
They are not swimming. They are.
that's what I was thinking of.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Ding, 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 ding.
All right. You can make your way down the hill. You're doing a good job.
Milo, I think you slid the whole map. All the
I
shadows are
I
off.
think I did. That's handy. I love it when that happens. Uh,
Oh yeah, about a 5 foot
Yep.
distance. It looks
He
like.
he moved
yeah,
it up.
that's great.
Roll 20.
Is that better?
There you go. Yep.
Yeah, it all lines up in the temple
Now,
again.
lock, please. So you don't ever do that
How
again.
about no?
All right. You're moving on down the hill, and things seem okay so far.
Right.
What are your passive perceptions, all of you?
Ooh, 10.
13.
I'm glad I'm in the front.
14.
16.
There you go.
16. Silco, then you see them first. You see over off to your right in the kelp forest over there, you see figures moving. And behind them, you see a larger one that looks a little familiar as it swims between the enormous strands of kelp that make up this forest.
Like a larger one in between some figures. Wait, is it B team?
Oh no, much bigger than B Team. Much bigger than
Uh-huh.
Maggie.
Wait. Is it shark and fish? What do I
What
see?
what you saw of it was a long, thin tail disappearing into the strands of kelp.
Oh, it's our big friend.
Mhm.
No. What?
And then
He came out of the thing?
a number
Oh
of
no, no, no.
what looks like smaller ones.
And
Also,
smaller and more?
also in
And
the strands of
babies?
kelp.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh Jesus, it's beautiful. It's girlfriend, and she brought the family.
Oh shoot, is beautiful still charmed?
I believe so.
Oh, good.
Although now that I see that she has kids, I'm losing a lot of interest.
There goes your prospects.
I should have got a bonus on that roll.
Oh, single mom. Come on.
You may re-roll the save.
All that baggage. I don't know.
Can I have all of you roll a straight D20, please?
Too young to be a stepdad.
What?
Perfectly ordinary rolls.
It's right down the middle. That's how I like them.
Say all of us or just one of us?
All of you.
Oh, my bad.
Goddamn.
Drucker, this time it's you that hears Alexian voice in your head, and you hear him say, "They've forgotten me. They forgot everything I did for them." And can I have you roll a wisdom saving throw, please? Okay.
Yeah, nope. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
Somehow, some way. Give me a second. I got like 50 ways to re-roll
Yeah, your
saves here.
amulet, I think.
Oh, my saving face. I've apparently already used it today. When you or another flash of genius. No. Or yeah, the amulet's gonna do it for me then. Yeah. Don't need worse. Oh, I have plenty. Okay. Yes, I will use a charge and re-roll. Although wisdom is not my thing, so that might have just, yeah, it was totally a waste. Okay, cool.
Cool.
I mean, you gotta try.
Roll a D10.
Yeah. Weren't we just talking about madness tables? All right.
Yeah, for this particular thing, you have disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Lovely. That's fantastic.
Perfect
The
for Drocker.
words sink into your mind and stick there and start to needle at you as you move forward into the water. And then Silco, do you say anything about the spawn that you're? I guess you pointed them out to the group. So then Silco points out the aboleth spawn and their parent to everyone, and we will roll initiative, please.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's real bad.
Yep.
I was of all the bad ones we were expecting, we weren't expecting this one.
We
Again.
should have just gone and fought the damn jellyfish. All right.
And B team at the same
And
time.
BT, just take them both out. Fuck 'em.
I know I've said it a few times, but good job, Mercer.
It's fun down here. There's a lot of fun stuff down here.
Yeah.
It's weird to be surprised by a pre-written D&D stamp game.
Yeah. Yep.
I love them. We have great fun, but we are seldom surprised.
Oh yes, and there are more things I think will hopefully surprise you as we get into the end game. Silco, you're up first against the aboleth. You can see two smaller versions of the aboleth that let me see if I can find a picture of for you because they're pretty weird and gross. But you see them flitting in and out of these tendrils of kelp as they move, and you can see the sort of shadow of the larger one behind them as it starts to swim towards you, and that horrible cloud of red mucus surrounds it.
All right, as I take aim, I say over my shoulder, Master Hadarai, is it if you're dealing with an unspeakable, immortal, undead horror, or no, evil horror, uh, you think it's a good idea to shoot its babies?
In this case, I think Coralon will forgive the trespass. Yes.
Oh boy, this is gonna be ugly. And I will take a shot at the first thing I see that I can draw down on. Here we go. Mhm.
Uh huh.
20.
Uh huh. Yep. That will hit. You're going for this first one.
I
Nice.
am.
Your first bullet finds its mark as you you pierce one of the aboleth spawn. You hear this high pitched shriek echo out from it through the water, and a little cloud of red sparks from it. Um, anything else for you, Silco?
If that was a shriek of pain, I need to shoot it again.
It was
I'm looking for a shriek of
definitely
death.
definitely a shriek of pain and not of death. A 30 will certainly hit. And once again, you get the puff of red as you hit it, and this time it swirls and faces towards you as its legs just keep it in place like a little octopus, and it's focused pretty solely on you now, but very much alive. Anything else for you, Silco?
Okay, well, I'm not ready to action surge or anything yet, but I am gonna swim a little bit. I'm gonna say I suggest uh, you move down the path with great haste. 10, 15, right? 15 feet I can get.
You
Standard
don't.
move. Because I don't have special swimming ability, right?
Yeah, it's just you have half speed.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Then that's what I do. Actually,
Alrighty,
15 feet that way.
beautiful. You're up.
Do I feel the charm compelling me not to injure these the same as it does with the main
Yes.
creature?
Yes, you do.
Fuck. That's
Then
okay. You're not allowed to attack, and Jocker has disadvantage, so it's all good.
Yeah.
yeah, I will move my full movement up to here and say, "Get behind me, Lord Hatterai. I'll take whatever slings and arrows come our way.
Yeah, you will.
Try and keep you safe."
Very good.
Go ahead.
That's my
A
turn.
solid move.
Yep.
All right, one of the Wraith warriors next to you is going to step up and fire a longbow. Yep, at the Aboleth spawn.
We'll go say goodnight to the kids. I'll be right back.
Sure. Which will miss, pretty sadly. And then the second one will do the same. And that one crits. So the first one
There
steps
we
up
go.
and its arrow goes wide, and the second steps up and mimics its movement, and this time the arrow finds its mark. But does not appear to do an enormous amount of damage to this thing, which is starting to get pretty mad. Then it is Hadarai's turn, and he is going to take your advice, beautiful, and stay behind you.
Good call, man.
Seen people fall to these before, and then the Aboleth spawn come up. And that one in the back is... That one in the back is going to move up towards all of you. And it saw Silco injure its sibling, so it is going to do this to Silco, who's not here to appreciate what's being done to him. That is a 20 to hit, which I think probably hits him. So what all of you see is Silco double over in pain and grab his head as he takes 25 points of psychic damage from this thing. and you see a little bit of that same ruidium red flicker around him as it shrieks at him. Drocker, you're up.
Oh man. Okay. Um, checking one of my spells here. Damn it, they're just far enough away from each other too. Okay. Is that Guardian just sitting there doing nothing? That's great.
It's tromping around with Ikif. Ikif looks pretty distracted.
He failed his wisdom save too, and
He
who knows
definitely
what.
he failed his wisdom save, but also it looks like you see the same sort of absent look on his face that you get when somebody is sending you a message. It's a little like he's staring off into the middle distance and listening to something else.
All
Perfect
right.
timing, man. Really good stuff. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
that's great. Um, okay. This one right here. Sorry, I'm not clicking on things anymore. This one's the one that Silco shot, right?
That's correct. It's bleeding profusely into the water around it.
Right, then I'm just gonna throw some magic missiles at it. There's one, and
Ooh, nice.
there you go.
Very
So
nice.
zap, 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 and then I'm gonna go ahead and leave the path and come over 5, 10, 15 feet. Go over this way.
Very good. Silka, while you were gone, the other spawn came out of the kelp forest, and you felt it probe into your mind, and you took 25 points of psychic damage as it hit your brain with its brain, um, which went very badly for you. Drucker, anything else for you?
Um, oh, I am.
Holy cow! From the little one.
Mm-hmm. From the low.
Ah,
Oh,
Yeah.
I am low on hit points and spells and everything right now.
Yeah.
This is not the time to be doing this. Oh man.
That was part of the reason I didn't really want to help B team was because I know we're hurting.
Yeah, this is not pretty. Oh man. I think that is it for me.
Very good. Then it's the big boy's turn.
Oh
As
man,
you
we're dead.
see the aboleth proper come swimming out of the kelp up to there. Yep. And let's see. Gotta remember all the things that this guy can do.
I guess we shouldn't have dismissed all the rest of the troops. Huh?
Yeah. In retrospect, that was perhaps a bad idea.
Okay. Drucker, you feel the weight of that mind bearing down on you. Please make a
Mm-hmm.
wisdom saving throw.
Again, sweet. Definitely my strongest save. All right, maybe.
Yep, you repel it though just barely, as you feel it starting to. You can feel it trying to get a hold of you in the same way that it got a hold of Beautiful,
Yep.
and it slides off this time. Though we will see how that continues. Fenton, you're up.
Probably the worst save to ask from an aboleth,
Mm-hmm.
but I think it'll work. If it fails, give me an intelligence save.
Big guy, small guys.
Big guy.
Ooh. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
It rolled a 1 for a total of 9.
Let's go with enemies abound.
Oh damn.
It loses the ability to distinguish friend from foe regarding all creatures you can see as enemies until the spell ends.
Hmm.
Don't
Wow.
Wow.
do not attack the big guy.
Hmm.
The
Ooh,
big
that's
Certainly.
key.
All
cool.
creatures it can see as enemies.
Ooh, that's neat.
Yeah. Yep.
The big key is if it's immune to being frightened.
It's not. That's a good. Well
Oh,
done. I know. I was checking that. But
Cool.
it isn't.
that's a hell of a spell. Great job.
Nice.
Oh,
Ooh,
Yep.
that's
God
fun.
damn, that's good.
Okay, cool. Anything
Yeah.
else for you, Fenton?
I will swim a little bit further away, but that's
Yeah.
it.
Neat. Great. All right, that brings us down to the bottom of the order. That first aboleth spawn, which is going to move up towards all of you. Yeah, it's gonna come.
Milo, it's been a long time since I got my adrenaline up when I ask for a save.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Stakes, huh?
It's gonna come up and engage the Wraith Warriors with that shot it. And it is going to spear at that one on the right. Which will miss, and then its tentacles will come out and try to wrap around the Wraith, one of which hits it. Alright, so this thing comes up and it slashes at the Wraith with its spear, which misses, and then starts to wrap its tentacles around this thing and gets it in a hold, and the two are entangled together. This thing appears to be trying to eat the Wraith in some way, and then you see the Wraith sort of crumple inwards under this red energy as the Wraith is subjected to the same psychic attack that you were, Silco. And it is starting to flicker and fade quite badly. Silco, you're up.
All right, I'll take another shot at this one here that's now attacking the wraiths.
Yeah.
20 to hit.
Nice.
That'll hit.
Okay. For 14.
Very nice.
I'll take another shot at it. See if we can't get it off the board. 17 gonna do it?
A 17 will do it.
Okay. For 12 damage. Yeah, I'll keep it.
Alright, you send 2 more shots into this thing, which is looks really bad, but is still holding on to this wraith
Jesus.
with
Jeez
all that it
Louise.
can. Soko, you're up. I mean, beautiful. You're up.
swimming a
Anything
little
else for
further
you,
away.
Soko?
I will get next to Hatterai and attempt to use the help action.
Okay. What are you gonna help him to?
Trying to give it him, I guess, make it so that if he's attacked, he gets disadvantage. I'll try and just sort of stay in his way between whatever's coming after him. If that does anything at all. If not, hey.
Yeah, sure. We can say you're trying to put yourself between Hatterai and anything that comes to attack him, so that he will get cover if that is the case. Yes.
There we go.
There are
Yes.
feats that provide that function as a bonus action, so if you're taking it as a full action, like that seems legit.
Yeah, I think so too.
I like it. I
It's a
like that a lot.
It's a real thing.
Awesome. All right, beautiful. You're doing the best you can to keep Hatterai safe. That brings us to the Wraith Warriors, who are going to try to take out this Aboleth spawn. The first one, in its grasp, swings and misses badly as it is held on by the tentacles. The second one manages to hit it, but not for very much damage, unfortunately. Its battle axe sort of glances off poorly. Hatterai is going to do everything he can to make sure that you're successful in protecting him, beautiful. Which brings us to the next Aboleth spawn, which is going to move up towards you, Drocker.
All right.
And engage you. And it springs off the ground and launches itself at you, its spear in its hand, directed at you for an 18 to hit.
18's not gonna hit.
2 of its tentacles come up and try to wrap around you. The first one is a 27, which is a crit, and the second one is a 22.
So
Both of those will hit.
Altogether, you will take 23 points of damage, and you are grappled by this thing, which now has you in its grasp.
No, I'm not.
Ah.
Because when another creature you can expend one of the jewelry's charges, no action required to end one of the following conditions on yourself: grappled, paralyzed, or restrained.
Nice. Do you have to do that on your turn?
Doesn't say, just says it's no action required.
Oh, neat. Um, okay, cool.
So I'm
Then you are momentarily grappled until the light of the gem pushes out around you and its tentacles fall off of you. Unfortunately, you are still subjected to the
the
psychic
damage.
lash as it bears down on you, but a 13 will miss. Um,
Yeah, I'm almost dead. So
uh-huh.
that's great.
Yeah, I'm sure this will go fine.
Yeah.
And now it's your turn. You've thrown this thing's tentacles off of you, but it is right up in your face with its spear, and its eyes are flashing that horrible ruidium red.
I'm gonna go ahead and Hail Mary shot here.
Mm-hmm.
Cast Vortex Web on this thing, which it didn't pop up for some reason. Weird.
Constitution save?
Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, it's a Constitution save. Um,
It rolled a 12. What happens to it?
it gets teleported up to 90 feet to an area I can see. I'm going to teleport it right next to the aboleth that's over
there
there.
you go.
Cool. Back up towards the back up towards the kelp forest it goes, directly next to the aboleth, which is deeply unhappy. Anything else for you, Drocker?
Oh man. I don't have an action, but I'm gonna go hide behind the shield guardian over here. I'm going to. Can I make it over this wall if I have 15 feet of movement? I can get like to the wall. Let's see, 5, 10.
You can
We're
get
not
to the
quite.
wall and then 5 feet up the wall. The wall itself is, I believe, 10 feet high, so you're halfway up the
Oh,
wall.
okay, so I'm halfway up the wall. So I'm going to be over here by this wall, kind of
Mm-hmm.
halfway up the wall, and probably see about hiding and hoping for the best because I am not in good shape.
Sure. Which brings
And
us to the aboleth, which has started to thrash about um, as it can no longer distinguish friend from foe. Let's see if it gets its thing back. It does. Tom. Let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 of you that it can choose from. Roll a d10 and disregard the 10, and we'll re-roll if it comes to that. Starting from the aboleth spawn and going clockwise down to Drocker. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 is you, Fenton. 5 is you.
oh man,
Okay, make a wisdom saving throw, please. You're fine. You feel it try to bear down on your mind, and it slips
Oh,
right off as though it
nice.
was nothing. But it is going to swipe at the aboleth spawn that's next to it because that is its closest within range, which will hit quite badly as it bludgeons the aboleth spawn twice. So it takes 2 tentacles and swipes down at the smaller version of itself as it thrashes about over there by the kelp. Fenton, that brings us to you.
I am going to. Does this one look pretty damn hurt?
Extremely badly hurt, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna take a risk. One Bridgewalker blast into that one and one into the other one.
Okay.
Ooh.
First one into the close guy.
Sure.
14.
Come on, baby.
14 will just hit.
Sweet. So along with this damage, he is pushed 10 feet backwards.
Nice.
That is 8 force damage and 3 bludgeoning damage.
All right. You blast it backwards and it disintegrates into a mass of dust and tentacles and falls lifeless to the ocean floor.
Okay. And then the blast at the other one.
That was huge.
14.
14 will also just hit.
Just the 9. 9 force damage.
Very good. Anything else for you, Fenton?
That will be it.
That next Abla spawn is perished. Silco, you're up.
It looks to me like I have line of sight and I have range, and those are the only two things I need. I'm I'm rolling advantage on these. I want to make them count.
Who are you attacking?
Big Mama.
That's bad.
Okay, an 18 and a 20. Both
I
of
have.
which
Oh,
fail.
yeah.
It gets
It was
it
a
gets
28 and a 28 actually.
A 28
it
and a
gets
28?
rerolls on its save on my spell.
Yeah, but it's not going to make that much of a difference. There's one left,
Darn.
Yeah.
and
Okay.
yeah,
What's
we
the
got
save,
it.
Tom?
It's a DC 16 intelligence save.
Roll that second.
It'll get 2
It got a
each
20.
time it's damaged. Okay.
First round, got a 20.
Yeah, no, it's
It
it
does.
worked while it worked.
It did work. While it worked.
So that 9 is now 16.
Ooh.
So that's 31. And I'm gonna take the action surge and do it again.
Uh-huh.
And this last one is grit point. Oh man, I needed it on that one too. The one time I call it wrong. Let me roll and see if I need. I can get that last shot. Check and see if I get a misfire. Mm-hmm. Yep, no good. Never mind. I do the action
Alright.
surge, but I misfire.
Oh.
So I get the one shot. It goes wrong, and I will spend the rest of my action just clearing the shot.
Yep.
Clearing
You
the
hear
weapon.
that sickening thunk as it as the shot holds in the barrel of your gun.
Dang,
At
that's
the-
why I needed my grit point.
At
That
the end of
sucks.
your turn, Silco, the aboleth is going to take a legendary action. And beautiful. You feel that tether to the aboleth sort of flare, and you feel something get pulled out of you, and you feel a little bit weaker, a little bit like you suddenly have a bad cold, and you take 13 points of psychic damage, and you see the aboleth start to knit together some of its wounds.
Oh,
Wow.
Mm.
This fucking thing.
Yeah.
just
Beautiful.
think, you guys all avoided fighting one of these in Tomb. You could have fought one.
Oh, really?
I don't know why. I don't know why you avoided it.
Beautiful, we're back to you, and you can make a wisdom saving throw.
Come on, baby, please.
You managed to sever the connection between yourself and the
Yes.
aboleth. That little bit of damage was just
Beautiful.
enough to break
Oh,
yourself out of it.
Yeah. Kids are a deal breaker. Sorry, baby.
Beautiful sick fish.
So let me think. I have. So it's gonna be. Oh yeah, I can absolutely make that. Yeah, I'll go for it. Yeah, screw it. Okay. So pretty happy that I got that tether broken. Can definitely feel the effect of the aboleth ebbing away. Um, really looking forward to giving back a little what I got. I will rage and let me double check. Yes. Okay. So yeah, I can make it. Okay. So my speed is 40. Um, but I have this. So I can move up to my full speed, which is 20. And then I also have that as I enter the rage, gives me the other 20. It is 40 feet. I'll make it to the. Yeah, no, let's go after the aboleth. Draw my axe as I swim toward it.
For vengeance.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Swim slash hop slash get my way towards it and try and bring down two big heavy hits on this thing that has done me so wrong.
A
We go.
12 will miss, but a 19 will hit. You swing in a fury at it the first time and swing just past it as it swims away, and then the second time you feel it connect. And
Oh,
as you do, you remember what happens when you get a weapon close enough to that sticky red mucus that covers the aboleth. Please make a saving throw, which I imagine you will be able to do heartily.
strength?
Yes.
Strength, right? Yeah.
Yes.
This is with advantage.
Easily, you can pull your weapon out with that
Yeah.
horrible schluck sound as it comes out of the mucus.
Barely slows me down.
And then you
Pissed.
are face to face with the aboleth. Anything else for you, beautiful?
That is it.
Excellent. The Wraith Warriors are going to move up to take their positions in front of Hadarai, since you have gone to face the thing. The second one, the one that it looks more intact, is going to take a shot at the spawn with its longbow and miss pretty pathetically. Hadarai is going to move back along the path a little bit. And then it is the aboleth spawn's turn. It swings around from its parent to flank you, beautiful. And it is going to come at you with its spear. 15 to hit.
That hits.
That's 9 piercing damage from its spear, and then its tentacles will come up and try to grab you. A 12, I imagine, will miss, but an 18.
18 hits.
You will take 5 psychic damage from this thing as it grabs you with its tentacles, and then you are grappled by it. And as it has you, it will bear down its psychic abilities on you. 17 to hit.
That hits.
For 22 psychic damage, as it gets so many attacks, you guys.
Oh.
It's so
Okay.
bad.
Gotta finish up that baby.
They have less hit points, but they get so many attacks. So it comes in and it swings its spear at you and then grabs you with its tentacles, and you just see that its many eyes start to flicker red as it comes in down and looks at you. And you feel the psychic energy draining from your body.
This is bad.
Yeah.
This is bad.
Drucker, you're up.
All right. Well, they seem very fixated on beautiful, so I don't need to necessarily hide when I do this.
About one turn ago, I was starting to feel better.
Right? I'm just gonna have to cure my wounds here. Get myself seven
I
more hit
got you,
points.
beautiful.
Nice.
So I'm not completely dead. I'm gonna go ahead and swim over now, 5, 10, 15, and try and get up right next to our friend over here.
Mm-hmm.
And stick with me. Can you swim?
I don't think so.
All right. Can you fit inside a bag of holding?
I can't say I'm eager to try.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Stick with me.
I can do that.
All right.
Anything else for you, Jocker?
That's gonna do it. I'm out of spells. Nothing.
Very good. That brings us to our friend, the Aboleth, who, let's see if it gets its psychic ability back. It does not. So instead, it is going to attack you, beautiful, with its tentacles. A 23 and a 14. The 14 I imagine will miss, but the 23.
Both hit.
Oh no. Um, okay. You take a total of 18 bludgeoning damage and 5 psychic damage.
You said 5 psychic damage?
Yes, 5 psychic
Okay.
damage.
All right, we're still up.
Uh-huh.
But boy, is it close.
And it roars at you as it's got you right there. That mucus is just clouding out around it as it has you in its sights. Fenton, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna swim up to, let's see there. And I'm gonna fire 2 Bridgewalker blasts at the spawn.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
5 to
25
hit.
and 22.
22. That first one, so 9 force, 3 bludgeoning. It is pushed away from me 10 feet, so away from beautiful.
Okay.
That means I get an opportunity attack, right?
No.
Not with
quite
forced
this
movement.
one.
Ah. Oh.
And 9 more force damage.
Very nice.
And on here.
It looks quite bloodied at this point. It is badly bruised and leaking fluid into the surrounding water.
That's all I got. I am. Any bonus actions?
Alrighty, Soko, back up to you. I'm still
Well.
listening. Hold on.
Bloody's not good enough. We want, squeals of death.
Yup.
22
22 will hit.
for... Ah! It's 8 damage,
It's not bad. It's
but not
still
enough.
not enough. No, it's still quite up. 22 will hit again.
For... 12 damage.
Ooh. Another hit like that, and you'd have it.
Another hit
Wow.
like that. But as a bonus action, I will take my second wind. And that's my turn.
Alright, Soko, at the end of your turn, the Aboleth is going to take a legendary action and swipe its tail at Beautiful.
I thought it was the end of my turn.
Just because I remember at the end of your turn. 19 to hit you, Beautiful.
19 absolutely hits.
The tail swings down at you, and you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage as it crushes you into the sand below.
And Beautiful does not get up.
Oh, buddy.
Yep.
Well, Beautiful, that brings us to our turn, so if you would do the rare occasion of a barbarian having to make a death saving throw, please. Don't pull a Paul.
Don't orcs have like half
Oh
orcs have
man.
like a second something or anything or
Wait. Yeah. Or is that just Pathfinder?
What the first down to 1 hit point.
You get that as
That's
a
a thing.
barbarian at
Orc
higher
ferocity.
levels. I don't know that you get it at. I don't know that you're at that point yet where you go down to 1 hit point instead of beefing it.
Right.
I thought
Uh,
orcs did.
That is a traditional
Relentless
half-orc
endurance. It's a half
thing.
orc. Relentless endurance. When you're reduced to 0 hit points but not killed outright, you can drop to 1 hit point instead.
I
You can
am
be-
not a half-orc. I am an Exandrian full orc.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh,
God damn it.
no.
Jake, you
That's why he's
stupid
Yeah.
so
bastard.
pretty.
Way
He
to
is
go,
Playing
Jake.
in Exandria. I
Way
had
to
to
go,
go
Jake.
all in. It wouldn't make sense otherwise.
Screwed it up for everybody.
God
3
damn it.
ways.
I applaud your commitment to the
Yeah.
world. That's very
Not
good.
his face. Anything but face.
You can after this roll you can have inspiration for your commitment to the forces of
You're gonna
Exandria.
need it
Aw.
with these death saves. Shit.
Is it just a straight D20? I can't find
It's a
a way
straight
to
D20.
roll.
I think from
I'll
your
roll it.
It's
character sheet, if you go down to 0 hit points, you should be given an option up there to roll a death save.
Got
on the character sheet.
icon, but there's no way to roll that I can see. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, good.
Oh shit.
Yeah, great. 3.
Mhm.
Okay, well, it didn't mark it down, so I'll just mark it down. There's one failure.
The
At least
stream
it
of
wasn't.
bubbles from Beautiful's mouth begins to slow
Yep.
significantly.
Jake, you're gonna make me get out the whiskey.
God
We'll
damn
see.
it. Paul's gonna be so bummed.
Paul will be
Somebody
really
else
mad.
died.
I can't get over to you fast enough to spare the dying,
Yeah.
and I'm not sure I want to.
Yeah.
That's
We will see.
I'm in bad enough shape as it is.
Button is in the middle, by the way, in case this ever comes up again.
All right.
The middle.
The way things are going.
Had 101 hit points.
God damn. We should have taken a damn short rest in the tower before we left the tower.
Hindsight.
Hindsight.
Yeah.
This is rookie warlock right here because I should be pushing for short rests every 5 minutes. So
Yeah.
Right?
true.
Sorry, I'm just checking something.
right.
Okay, the race warriors are going to back up towards Hadarai, and each will take a shot at the spawn with their long bows.
Finish them. Finish them.
Ooh, the first one will hit. A very solid hit. That thing jerks backwards as the arrow sinks into it, but doesn't quite go down. The second one will do the same. And we'll see if... And it does. The second arrow goes true, and you see it sink into the eyes of the aboleth spawn, who goes limp and sinks down to the floor.
okay.
Hadarai looks over towards Beautiful in distress and starts to say something under his breath. The aboleth spawn is dead. Drocker, you're up.
Oh shit. Okay.
Save me, Lord Hadarai.
Oh shit, right?
I protected you with my body.
Okay. Stay with your warriors. I gotta go help my friend. And I'm gonna go ahead and use the amulet to turn invisible. And I'm gonna go ahead and move 5, 10, about 15 feet that way. Invisible. Hope for the best. Hope they can't sense me.
Cool.
Does this thing appear to have eyes?
It definitely has eyes. It has
Okay. Whew.
it has many eyes, and then it also has that sort of half face coming out from the front of it, that sort of distorted, mutated face that is on top of its regular one. If you scroll back
Right.
to the picture of it, it's horrifying.
Yeah.
Anything else for you, Drocker?
That's all I. Let me just double check my actions here. Any bonus actions I can do that are fun? No, I've used up all my defensive field, so nope, I'm done.
Okay. That brings us to the aboleth's turn. Let's see if it gets its thing back. It does not get its psychic ability back.
Huge.
So instead, who hit it last?
Not me. Not me.
I think regardless, it sees Hadorai, and it is going to come that way.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
come on
it
over.
only has 30 feet of swim movement, so it's going to swim right up over there. And then it is going to strike out at the Wraith Warriors with its tentacles. It's going to do one swipe at each of them. The first one will hit, and that first warrior is hanging on by a thread. It's tethered to the material world, just barely hanging in there. And the second one as well, it takes a pretty hard hit from the Aboleth. And then that is all the Aboleth's going to do. It's going to stay there. Fenton, you're up.
Shoot. Offense or defense, guys? Let's see.
Offense. It's killing us. We got to get it off the field.
Bridgewalker Blast.
A 20 will hit.
Nice.
13 damage. And I will push it south 10 feet to get it away from Drocker so Drocker can swim over to Beautiful.
Sure.
Then an attack of opportunity. And then second attack. $14 force damage.
Good damage.
Yeah, very good damage. You take 2 Bridgewalker blasts at it very successfully, making contact and pushing it away. The Aboleth spawn is dead. Silco, you're up.
Same thing, but now it's too close to Hadorai for comfort, so I'm going to move my 15 up. Oh, God, this is a bad idea. Just fucking bad idea. Hey, ugly! Double tap.
2 hits. Very nice. 2 solid hits.
The second one, we're going to reroll the damage. Yeah, for 12.
Very nice.
So, 25. That's all I've got.
Alright. You double tap it. As it looks over, it's gonna use a legendary action, of course.
Of course it is.
Of course. And it's gonna swipe at one of the wraiths.
Silco action.
The one down in front. Which wipes that wraith out of existence. You see its tail go swinging through, and then that wraith is gone in the wake of it. And the Aboleth has turned to face you, Silco. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Can I have you make a religion roll, please?
Sure. Ooh. Not my strongest suit, but let's see. 15.
Oh, it's okay.
Solid.
Okay.
I worship Melora, if it comes into play at all.
Indeed. Okay. Beautiful, you get advantage on this next death saving throw. Something sparks in the water between you and Hadorai, and you see a small glowing mote of light that just flicks out from Hadarai's hands and goes and rests over you, Beautiful. And you can make this next one with advantage.
Ooh.
Not that you need it.
You're up.
Look at that.
Not that you need it at all. You're up.
Lord Hadorai coming through.
That single mode of light descends down into your chest and stays there. And you open your eyes. You have 1 hit point. And you hear in your ear a soft elvish voice say, "Go get him, beautiful."
All
And
right.
you rolled a 20. You're up. You get your turn. You roll a death saving throw at the top of your turn.
Oh, that's crazy. Wow. Full on. Natty 20. Let's see. Man, I can make it too. Yeah, that mode of light. Beautiful's eyes snap open. Uh, he shakes the cobwebs out, and oh, he ain't done. Uh, rages again. I still got a couple of those left. Gets
Let's
all the
fucking
way.
go.
Yeah. This is gonna be with advantage.
We're flanking this thing now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
There you go.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
17 will
Yeah.
hit and a 28 will hit.
Oh, look at that. That's all magic. I'm guessing it gets stuck in the. It's Icker.
Make a strength saving throw.
Okay, very good.
It does not get
24.
stuck in the anchor. You pull it out with
Very
ease
nice.
as you always do. Let's see.
Not bad.
That's really good damage.
Yep.
Unfortunately, with that really good damage, you have also pulled the aboleth's attention back towards you, and it is going to take a legendary action at the end of your turn and swipe at you with its tail because it will not abide. 17 to hit.
Yes, 17 will hit.
You'll take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
well, hey.
I didn't hear no bell. Oh, there it is.
It swipes back around to take out the gnat at its back that has taken it down quite a ways actually.
Getting up to crit though, man. That's
Yeah,
fucking
yep.
Beautiful.
That's pretty good.
That's killer.
Pretty goddamn good. I'll take that.
And that sword wraith is down. The second one is up here. It's going to swing at the aboleth. It will miss quite badly. Hadorai is gonna just back away down the path. You
Disengage, disengage.
disengage, get out of there. He is he's got a strange look on his face as he backs down. He's sort of staring from beautiful to the aboleth and back again. The aboleth spawn is dead. Drucker, you're up.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. So let's see. I'm still invisible. They're taking the hits. Where's beautiful in relate the beautiful fall to the
Beautiful
ground?
fell
Is it
right in front of you.
yeah.
right into the crevasse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right near the crevasse. An arm is dangling over the edge of the cliff.
Okay. Then God. Is the aboleth looking my way or is it looking at everybody else except me at the moment?
It's not. It's definitely not looking at you. You're invisible. It hasn't clocked you between all of the other threats that came up and hit it.
Yeah, but I'm
Pretty
about
quick
to
succession.
become visible in a minute here if I do anything. Oh, god damn it. All right. I'm dead. I am so dead. All right. Am I flanking with this guy? Is that flanking going through the base of it?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll say you're flanking with that guy.
All right.
You can always move up a little bit, and you will be properly flanking.
Properly flanking.
That dude.
Yeah. Well, I want to be able to save Drucker or beat on this thing. I think me beating on it is not going to do nearly as much damage as everybody else is. And I rustle through Beautiful's bag or whatever he has and see, do you have a healing potion?
I do indeed.
And I'll feed you your own darn healing potion so I don't have to cast a spell and become visible.
Hey, all right.
Slick.
Don't
Yeah.
Very
forget, it is not colored in your inventory. It is white, like it is a normal item.
Well, I've just fed it to you, so it doesn't matter to me. But
Just want to remind you guys, if you
Yeah.
don't, if you have one, double check, because it's not blue or green. It is white.
Well, since you're going to be so upfront and giving me a second opportunity to confess, so go ahead too.
You not notice it as well because of the color?
Yep, I did the exact
No.
same thing, and
Right,
after
okay.
after the whole thing with Fenton and the bazaar and everything, and I was like,
I feel
okay.
way better then.
Okay, so Papa, I've given you your spinach again.
Yeah,
Nice.
And
that's the other one.
and now since I've done that, I will go ahead and move a little bit away from beautiful and get down there.
Very good.
But still invisible.
Beautiful max healing on that potion.
Yep,
you
that's
get back.
10.
Yep. There you are.
Sweet.
Drocker, at the end of your turn, the Aboleth is going to use its third legendary action and swipe at the remaining Wraith directly in front of it. Ouch. For a pretty bad hit. And that Wraith is still standing, but just barely. It looks extremely ragged. And then it's the Aboleth's turn proper. Let's see if it gets its psychic ability back. Ooh, oh no, it does. Okay. Silco, you shot it pretty bad. You feel the weight of it.
Gonna do it again too.
Yeah, you feel the weight of it descend on you.
Yeah,
Make your wisdom saving throw, please.
I love my wisdom saving throws.
I bet you do. I bet you do. bet you do. Okay, you're charmed by the Aboleth. This Aboleth is your friend. You are under its control, and you can't take reactions, and it can communicate telepathically with you over great distances.
Wonderful.
Oh, what a beautiful beast it is.
Yeah.
That's its bonus action. So it is going to do 2 tentacle hits at the Wraith. And
Or
I
just
see what Beautiful was saying earlier, though. All things considered.
No! in this light. With its
Oh wait, no, I
tentacles.
can.
Deadly,
I can
but now that we're out of the cavern.
Okay, hold on. No, I'm sorry. I was reading frantically.
Yeah.
I will use the last charge on the Jewel of Three Prayers and allow you to
Yeah.
re-roll. There it is.
There we
I
go.
wasn't sure if it
Come
was
on.
just me or everybody. There you go.
Big
You're within 60 feet of me. Yes. Okay, you're good.
Oh my god, it was meant to fucking be.
Oh, god damn
Wow.
it.
Wow.
3 ones!
Oh,
Paul is still here in spirit. He never left.
Yeah.
fucking
Did you
Paul.
Did you make Paul any promises before this? Did you sign anything to like?
No,
Wow.
but I'm a little kind of mad at him now. If I'm the one who's picked up his curse, I'm not
Yeah.
okay with that.
Did he touch
Where's
your
my
dice
my
ever?
gun jams when I try to use my action surge and all? Oh man, this is all wrong.
Wow.
I'm going
wow.
to screenshot that.
Drocker,
Yeah.
I appreciate you giving me the chance. I'm sorry I blew it there. But the way this thing just sort of undulates as it swims, its translucent skin, has a sort of, I don't know, like a pearlescence to it. It's it's remarkable.
You
Yeah.
would swear that second face is smiling at you.
Ugh.
It brings its tentacles down and crushes the that second wraith that is there, and then turns towards Hadorai. Drocker, you can take an attack of opportunity as it swims towards the ghost.
Well, this is the only time I'm going to be able to do it without disadvantage. And yeah. But all I got are my Drocker shockers. And
Listen, we're all for the Drocker shockers. A 17
17
will hit.
for 8 thunder damage. Kaboom!
Nice.
And now I'm visible.
Very good.
Legendary
You see-
action, you're dead. All right.
No, because that was the end of its turn. It has to do it at the end of somebody else's turn. Luckily, it's Fenton's turn. It that hit, that thunder hit, as it turns back towards you, you can see it looks quite bad. It's starting to bleed from its gills a little bit. It's looking pretty ragged.
All right.
About as ragged as you got it to the last time that you faced it. Actually,
Before it ran away. Maybe it'll just
before
run
you
away.
fled.
That'd be nice.
Yeah,
Just run away. It's
I'll
fine.
take that.
That would be a victory right there.
Yep.
Uh, Move up to there, and
'Cause I'm out of invisibility now.
let's see here. I'm gonna little bridge walker blast it.
Man.
Oh, Fenton, come on! I I think we're making a mistake, guys.
Oh, damn. Send it over to
Let's go with 23 damage, and I push it away from me
right to Ikif.
10
Right to...
feet.
Describe what it looks like when you destroy this thing.
Oh, fuck!
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
damn!
For some reason, it. I yelled something out, and it turned to look at me with that maw that it has, and the Bridgewalker blast goes right down its throat and comes out the back of its head.
That's my secret. I'm always angry. Good.
You see the
Awesome.
ruidium red blood just spatter out from the back of it as it goes limp in the water and starts to fall down towards the seafloor. Silka, you can feel its
Ah,
influence drain away from you as
not
it
so pretty
dies.
that.
And you can hear the voice that sounds like Elixion screaming as it goes.
Okay,
And
the voice that sounds like Elixion. I never got even one charmed turn with this thing, but that was gonna be my move. Was like, Elixion, we are here. We came for because of your call. Where do we stand on that? Is it did he get transformed into this thing, or
I have no
is
idea.
that all a ruse, psychic ruse shit?
I don't know, but we gotta move before stupid fish come along and finish us off. Let's.
I feel like it's got to be psychic ruse,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
Hadorai,
We
let's hustle.
Fresh air and long rest. Oh,
Hadorai, you're on your own.
No, Hadorai, come
Figure it
on.
out.
yeah,
Run,
we need
Hadorai.
to.
Haterai, yeah.
Yeah, oh
Yeah,
yeah.
How do go,
Can
go,
we
sir.
can we call a
let's.
coffee break before we go into the aftermath
Yes.
of
I
this?
think
And
we
then
should, yes.
that was
Yeah.
Well,
epic. That was
That was
really
epic.
Holy
epic.
That,
shit.
that was awesome.
Great, kind of
Oh my
scary.
god.
Oh, man.
that was
Yeah.
Level
a
Really good.
really good, really close one.
Earned
I,
it.
wa- I was in single digit hit points.
Let's go. Bye. Go in the car. Want to go in the car? You love the car. Why don't you live in the car?
Man, it's been a long time since I had a barbarian roll a death saving throw.
We have some painting to do for Sunday's game because someone's miniature came in the mail this afternoon.
Oh.
I just primed it, so now it's all.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
That is cool.
Look at those
Oh.
ears.
All right,
That's great.
Bunny Bard.
So good.
Good pickup.
Yep.
Tom, I wanted to ask you. I was looking at Dinah's care sheet the other night. What level are we? Are we? She was 15. Is that where we're at? 15? I feel like you had said 16, or we were talking 16. Doesn't matter right now. You'll find out when it matters.
I will let you know in a second. On my second monitor, I'm opening up Hero Lab. It looks like everybody's 15, but I think we might go into it, make everybody 16, and that's how we go into it, and that might be it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty meaty.
Yeah.
It's interesting. It'll be interesting because there's some paralleling. Like beautiful, the big orc barbarian, different, very very different from our blood ranger, but not really that different. Which
Yeah.
like, gets in there and lays a smackdown with a giant weapon.
It's, I have them built a little different. Like it's like I took what feat did I take? Uh, where is it? Tough.
He's more aggro and less defensive or
Yes.
oriented.
Yeah, so that the Blood Rager, like once I rage, like that just kicks off. It's this crazy chain effect where I get like I think 2 or 3 spells that just automatically cast. On top of that, like God, that guy hits like a truck. I think I took improved critical like twice.
Oh wow.
I have improved critical, and then there's improved critical on the weapon, so I'm critting on a 16 to 20. Oh, the Blood Rager is disgusting. It's so good.
Let me see. If you hit with your main sword, you have plus 32 to hit.
Right.
And you do 3d6 plus 32 and an extra 2d6 um, if they are followers of Zon Cthulhu, and a stacking 2d6 if they're evil.
And that is one of 4, maybe 5 attacks that I get if I do a full round attack action.
No,
It's
no, it's the numbers are nuts. It's a
yeah,
whole
and
other universe.
rage is free. Rage is a free action if I remember correctly. So rage activates 3 spells, and then I get I think 5 attacks with a plus 32 to hit that decreases with each attack. Like plus 32 plus 24 plus 16
Something like
plus
that.
8, something like that. It's absolutely just it's Pathfinder is bananas with its numbers at the crunch. And I'm almost positive I'm critting on like a 16 or 17. I remember rolling those dice and just I had to mark down on the sheet.
17. You crit on a 17.
There you go. Yeah.
It's a beautiful number. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, I love that character. God, it's so good. Yeah.
Tyler, you're gonna love your character.
Yes, I already do. I do already. Anyway. Y'all are not quite at those numbers yet, but maybe someday. We'll see.
We don't die. I
I'd
mean,
love
You
it.
know,
if Fenton keeps laying a smackdown like that, that was amazing.
I mean,
Yeah.
after
That was
after
a
that
good
That's
combat right
combat.
something
there.
else.
and now
All
here
right.
you are beneath the waves. You have the dead body of the Elixian Aboleth in front of you on the sand. Its spawn off towards the kelp forest, and you all are still a ways away from the temple. What do you do?
Quickly loot the body.
We should, yeah, we should at least take a look at it. I mean, that thing had Elixian's voice.
Does it
Yeah.
also have a great axe?
It does not also have a great axe. There are no weapons embedded into this thing. It is covered in scars, though. This is by no means the first battle it has fought, nor
Against us.
yeah, against you, but certainly not against any foes down here. There
First
are a
time I
number
fought
of
Fenton.
sword and spear marks and spell scars that seem to be much older than your arrival down here. And Hadarai says, it lived in the kelp forest. It may have had a stash up there, but I would recommend we go to
Yeah,
the cathedral first.
we are not in a position to go treasure hunting right now. We're waiting on you. I'm ready to go. Come on, down the hill. Down the hill. Let's go.
Let's go. All right, you will all make your way down the hill, down towards the cathedral. Someone roll a d20 for me.
I got this one.
After the way you've been rolling, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paul got you good, man.
Wow! What the hell? I got the curse of Paul.
What's
Oh
happening?
my god.
He's not even. We're not even streaming this. He's not even gonna be able to see it.
Oh
Suck
my
it,
god.
Paul.
I mean, he will be able to see it because I'm recording all of it in beautiful high def for him to watch.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. Well, we curse your missing name.
Wow. Wow. You had a better chance than normal to have nothing happen as well. and,
Oh, I mean, it's not always, one's bad.
True. Yep.
no, not always. This time though, it definitely is, as drawn by the blood, by the
Fucking
detritus
fish.
that is in the water. There's a swarm of those little sorrowfish that you see come out of the kelp forest, and come at all of you. They
Is that them?
That's them.
All right.
That's them.
I already start reaching for another bead of dryness. I'm like, I feel like this one's on me. You guys get clear.
We will roll. Let's roll initiative, folks, for to see
God
how
damn it.
this goes. Yeah.
He stepped right up into that too.
This would be so much better if you could swim, that? All right, come on.
Garbage
Oh,
initiatives
no.
tonight.
I have
Good.
initiative. I can't do anything. I can do nothing except punch it.
I have very low hit points.
Okay, you have advantage on your initiative and got a 5.
Yeah, it's great. Really, just real highs, real
Shit,
real
right here,
swingy
man.
game tonight. Real highs and lows. Very exciting.
Very exciting. Started
Yeah.
off on a real anticlimax as B team just absolutely
Yeah.
crashed it, and now
Embarrassed that thing. And
they did. They embarrassed it, and now here we are.
Whatever,
all
they
right.
didn't kill an aboleth.
The Sorrowfish have rolled an extremely good
Dicks.
initiative. So here they go. They are gonna
Bunch of
come.
dick fish.
Lord,
They're
how do
going
I
to
know?
ignore- They're going to ignore Hadarai because he is.
He doesn't have blood.
He doesn't have blood. He's not something to eat. That's exactly right. And so, Fenton, they are going to come for you, unfortunately. And they will swarm around you and attempt to eat you. 17 to hit?
Yep.
I am sorry in advance about this. 22 piercing damage as the swarm
Wow.
of fish swirls around you, and you begin to die by 1,000 cuts.
It's not bludgeoning.
Drucker, you're up.
I really have. I'm not gonna go punch the damn fish.
You see
Do I
Hotterite
still have
gesturing.
disadvantage on attack rolls?
Yes, you do.
How long does that last? Do I even know?
That I mean, I'll tell you out of game that will last until you take a rest, short or long.
Yeah. Yeah. Um, I'm gonna keep moving. I want to see if I can clear a path and just get. I'll take a dash action and get that far. Is the path clear over here?
Yes, the path is clear in that direction. The Sorrowfish are drawn mostly by the food.
And so I holler, um, Hadarai, let's go. It's clear. Move while you can. Come on, let's go.
Excellent. Oh, I should get him on them. Let me get him in initiative order. Yep, that's pretty standard. All right. All right. Silco, you're up.
Okay, yeah, those things bite hard. So I am going to move up and try and put myself between them and Fenton, and be like, Fenton, hold on, and I'm gonna try and disperse the fish
Okay.
by generating a 15-foot cube of water
Yeah.
here in this space.
Uh huh. That's pretty cool. Um, do you have the text of the Dust of Dryness speed, or should
Yeah,
I?
it doesn't say anything mechanically as far as how this side of it works as much. Here, I'll display. All we get on this is that it turns a cube of water 15 feet on one side into a marble-sized pellet, and then when smashed, it releases the water.
Sure. I will say I think the fish get a strength saving throw, and if they fail, are pushed back 10 feet. I
Cool.
think the DC's 14 for this.
All right. I like your numbers.
They rolled a 21. I'm very sorry.
Well, then it didn't do them any good.
I'm terribly sorry about that. You see them. As you see them. The wave just moved through them, and as one, the school sort of expands and then comes back together again with this wave of water that has been dispersed amongst them.
What about Fenton and I? do we
What
get
about
do
you
we get to get pushed
guys?
back 10 feet in the other direction?
Sure, you can make a saving throw if you want, or you can just let the wave push you.
What do you say, Fenton? Just like fail to save? Get pushed
Ride
back
the
10
wave.
feet?
Yep.
Just ride the wave
Ah,
out.
Yeah.
what just happened?
Pretty good. There you go. That it for you, Silco?
Oh my god, yeah.
Great.
It's an action and a move.
It's Hadarai's turn. He's going to move twice. You see him fly through there and then up to the temple door. And Drucker, you see him pass through the barrier, no problem. And he gestures to you on the other side to go in.
All right.
Beautiful, you're up.
Yeah, pretty clear. We can just get the hell out of here. It's gonna be double move. Be able to move my soul right there. Not bad. Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yep. Hopefully
Fenton.
that's
30 feet to there. And I'm going to bridge walker blast the fish.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All that beautiful force.
That will hit.
nice.
10 force, 3 bludgeoning, move it back 10 feet away from me.
Very good. Also a hit.
Hell yeah, Fenton.
And
Goddamn
12
thing.
force.
You're hitting real well, Fenton.
Keep shooting like that, I'll hang up the moon dancer.
No,
Anything
you
else for
keep
you?
that out too. No, that is my turn.
All right, the swarm of starfish are going to come right back at you, Fenton. But
Oh shit.
I think you pushed them. Oh, that was clutch. Ooh, that was
Oh,
clutch. That's as far as they can get in their turn, Fenton. They swim
Yes.
just right up towards you, but they can't quite reach you. Drocker, you're up.
Oh, darn it. Okay, I'm going to the um what was that? 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna come right up there and I'm gonna try and use my dash action to actually go into the temple.
Mm-hmm.
Will it let me?
You see Haradrai beckoning towards you, his hand halfway through the barrier, and you can successfully pass through.
oh,
Accompanied by
money.
a devout supporter of Coralon, you are permitted to pass into the temple.
Nice.
And
Isn't this where Beaching was trying to go?
Right, a
yes.
devotee of
Yeah.
Coralon. I remember that.
So let's see, 5, 10, 15. I'm trying to measure how far I've gone. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Good.
That's 25. And I'm gonna start heading up to the Coralon altar, swimming above all the red goop. But
Sure. How far above the goop are you staying?
5 feet.
Okay.
Boy, all kind of mess of danger in there.
How far can you get on this turn?
That's it right there.
Okay. Um. Oh, actually, I should say you can't swim in here. It's dry. It's dry.
Mm.
Nice.
There
Oh,
are pillars that line the sides of the interior walls, and the floor is adorned with a silver and green glass mosaic that depicts two verdant moons atop a
okay.
four-pointed star. That red crystal pulses at the center in the floor, and red veins run out along the floor in tendrils and across the
Okay.
stonework.
So if I'm not swimming, I would spend my last 5 feet. And I guess I might even have more than that, but I'm gonna stay to the perimeter because I want to stay away from the crystal, but I want to get up to the altar. That's my
Very good.
goal.
Excellent. You are safely inside the dry temple. Soko, you're up.
I ain't so good a swimmer, but let's see if I can draw 'em to their other food source. I'll swim a few feet this way and start shooting. Not
28 will hit.
wish I had it. Let me re-roll the damage on that. Huh. All right. Still gonna be 8 damage, just a straight 8,
Very good.
and I'll do it again.
16 will hit.
Okay. And I'll keep that damage for 13.
Very nice. You throw two bullets into their midst and see dead sorrowfish start to drift away from the group as you hope to lead them towards the corpse of the aboleth. Haradrai is going to beckon the rest of you inside more fervently, but remain where he is so he can get you in. Beautiful. You are up.
Should be able to make it in no problem after seeing Drocker get in there.
Very nice. Same deal. It's warm and dry in here. The air smells faintly of incense. It's very comforting inside this place.
Like it.
Anything else for you, beautiful?
That's it.
Fenton.
Let's start out with the Bridgewalker Blast.
20 will hit.
10 damage, 7 force, 3 bludgeoning.
Push back 10 feet.
Yes, push away from me 10 feet.
11 will miss.
Okay. And I will move. Let me get stick. Right to there.
Okay. You, having run fairly far away and having another source of food pretty close by, the starfish are gonna are gonna head right up on you, Silco. You and the Aboleth. There you are. And
enough.
they will swarm around you and try to bite you. Oh shit! They crit on you.
I mean, they would. I'm at this point. I'm like Ace Ventura in his apartment. Like, let them come.
Yeah. For a total of 25 piercing damage as their tiny needle teeth dig into you and you begin to bleed profusely from
Oh yeah, it hurts. It
the
hurts.
hundreds of tiny bites. Um, yes, that's it for them. Drocker, you're up.
Um, I'm gonna go ahead and start running and
Okay.
take a dat. Excuse me. I'm gonna go ahead and go, let's see, 5, 10, stand at the perimeter, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, um, 45, 50. I can get like right up to the stairs
5,
with
10,
the dash
15,
action.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. How many feet were you hoping to move in total?
60 feet.
Gotcha. So you're remaining on this outside perimeter.
Right.
Yes.
Taking to
Great.
round. But starting to ascend the stairs as fast as I can.
Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. As you start to get up to the temple, you can see a ghostly figure coming into focus a little bit as you approach. And as you get closer, you see there's actually two of them, and one of them sort of resembles Haradrai. But that's as much as you see as you get closer. Silco, you're up.
Okay.
I gnash my teeth for a minute as they gnaw and bite at me, and then slowly, I take the disengage action using my quick hands to kind of like bat as many of the fish as I can and turn them towards the aboleth.
Sure.
As I move away 15 feet and hope that they just let me. We'll see.
Well, you took the disengage action. That certainly will help.
Yeah.
Um, that it for you.
Yeah, I was like, unless you want to let me add like an animal handling check into there, but at the same time, do I even want to risk rolling another one? So I'll call it good.
Fair. That's fair. That's totally fair. All right, it's Hard Rice turn. He's going to stay at the doorway, beckon for the rest of you to come in. Beautiful, you're up.
Um, let's go ahead and see if this will give me anything. I'm just trying to see like what's going on in here. Is this like glowing? Like is
It's
it emitting?
pulsating. It's like a heartbeat. It is pulsating with light. It there's these red veins that come out from it and are sort of following the lines of the floor out to the edges of the temple. But that's the focal point of this room is that little crystal on the floor.
We'll go ahead and cautiously begin to enter since Drocker rushed through with such confidence.
Mm-hmm.
I'll follow him. Although I am a little concerned about Benton and Silco. They haven't come in here yet. So yeah, I'll just go about that far and just wait, sort of look both ways, unsure where to go.
Okay, Fenton.
That's, there's Silco. Evil fish. Um, I am going to in between Silco and the fish. I'm casting minor illusion to look just I don't know, a large bolt. I can only fill a 5 foot square with that. It's a cantrip. So just a boulder just to try to block some of the view, and hoping that they're not looking his way. Because I'm taking a round off of attacking them,
Mm-hmm.
trying not to draw their attention, but I'm
Sure.
not going in there without Silco.
What's the range on minor illusion?
30 feet?
I believe that's.
We're out.
Yeah.
That would
Yeah.
yeah. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, nope. So you know what? Uh, what if I do psychic damage? They wouldn't know where that's coming from. They're not intelligent. They're not smart, are they?
I don't take any chances anymore.
Yeah. All
Their
right.
intelligence score is pretty low. I'll say that.
No, I will just hold off. I'm hoping they'll eat the fish and or the aboleth. Yep, I'm gonna hold off.
Okay. The sorrowfish are going to make a. Hmm. Starfish are going to make an intelligence save. 10 or above, they. Sorry, 10 or below, they stay with the Aboleth. 11 or above, they go after you, Silco.
Go for the easy meal. Come on.
They rolled 2 7s. They're staying with the Aboleth.
Yes.
All right.
You see them start to swirl around the corpse of the Aboleth as they dig in. Drocker, you're up.
I ascend the stairs.
You ascend the stairs, Drocker, and as you do, the figure at the feet of the statue comes into focus, as does the one standing over him with his hand outstretched. The one standing next to the statue is clearly a younger Haradrai when he was alive, and his hand is extended over the brow of Elixion, who is kneeling on his, who is kneeling in front of this statue of Coralon. He looks tired and old beyond his years, and pretty haggard. And you can see him raise his gaze to the statue of Coralon and say under his breath, "Whatever it takes. Even if it costs my life and my soul, I will do whatever it takes to protect this city." And then the vision fades, and you stand before the same statue.
Maybe that was Elixion. All right. Um, um, okay. And so they're gone now, and I'm just standing in front of the statue. I want
Mm-hmm.
to put I want to open my armor so that the I can pull out the necklace and have it on my chest.
Sure.
And I'm gonna go ahead and hold the necklace and touch the statue.
Okay.
Yep. And
The the jewel through prayer starts to glow, and you see it swing first magnet-like towards the statue of Coralon, and then back towards the ruidium crystal at the center of the room, and it stays pointed towards that crystal, like a magnet drawn to a source.
okay. Um, as I see it pulling towards the crystal, I'll go ahead and whatever, take another step, whatever little bit of movement I have left, and start to move back towards the crystal.
Sure.
And then
Silco, you are up.
Silco takes the dash action, moves 30 feet. That is Silco's turn.
Very good. Haradry waits for you all. Beautiful. What are you doing?
Did I see that? I guess it was like what would it be, like a past, something that happened, like a recording of Alexian and Hadorai putting his hand. Did I see that, or was that a Drocker only thing?
No, you saw it. You saw that there were two figures. You recognized Elixion because you've seen him a number of times before, and Haradry looked very vaguely familiar from where you are. But you didn't get the particulars of it. Just the standing and the kneeling figure and who they were.
Okay. I'll just wait. Drocker seems like he knows what he's doing. Just taking in the moment. Hopefully Alexian didn't have to turn into that giant eel thing. Man, yeah.
Whatever it takes to protect the city.
Right. Yeah. That's
It's-
heard that. Even if he has to, even if it costs his life or his soul.
Damn.
Yeah. Bad times.
And Fenton killed him.
Fenton, the secret
Yep.
big bad of this whole
Yep.
campaign.
Wow. You played it
What a
well. I had no
scene.
idea.
Speaking of which, Fenton, you're up. How would you like to destroy the world this time?
With Silco, getting close, I will go ahead and swim and step inside, but then stop right there. Ready to either go back out if Silco needs, or if he comes inside, everything's good. And he glances over his shoulder inside this temple and is like, "Wait, what?" Because he has heard from Book and these other characters a lot of stories of the weird stuff and parts of the quest, but he hasn't witnessed anything. So, it's probably a heavy moment.
Yep.
The sense descends on you that all of this is real. You really might get to be a hero this time. There are forces here that you have been dreaming of for a long time, Fenton.
And it
Mhm.
B team wants to stop that.
Very good. The swarm of sorrowfish are occupied with their meal. They will remain over there. Drucker, you're up.
All right. Uh, Hadorai, you knew Alexian?
I did. I saw him before the battle.
What happened after? What happened to him in the battle?
He stood against Grumsh. He was the only thing that stood against the evil that befell our city. That was the last thing any of us saw, was him standing against that foe.
Okay.
And then the city fell.
All right. I get to the bottom of the stairs as low as I was before, and I'm gonna wait for everybody else to get in here, but I'm staring at that jewel, giving it some thought. But I'm gonna stop there.
Alright, Silka.
Silco is going to take the dash action and move 30 feet. And oh man, look at all the stuff going on in there on the other side of that barrier.
Very good. You're out of danger. We'll end initiative there.
Yeah. And
And
Silco
Silco,
pushes
you
through
can
the
make it
barrier,
inside.
and as soon as actual, like, stale air hits his multiple open wounds all over the place, he starts like crying out. It was fine when it was all just like cold water pressing in on everything, but as soon as the air hits it and the blood turns red, it's
Oh, is
it's
this
sketch.
salt water?
Huh?
Is this salt water?
It's brackish. It's a mix of salt and fresh water, but it does.
Ow!
It is
Yeah,
Ow!
there's salt in
you
it.
feel it now. You feel
Yeah.
it now, right? Now that we're in the air. Fuck that.
Bruh,
Now we
yeah.
can talk. Now we can talk.
In my head is
Fuck
what I'm
that.
feeling.
Yeah.
Um, Update. Elixion was being tended to by our new friend over here, Hatterai, um, just before going off to fight Grumsh. He prayed to Coralon and anything to be able to protect the city. So that he might have been turned into a giant eel monster. I don't know. And this necklace is begging me to get closer and closer to this gem. It's pulling me right here. I'm having to kind of hold it back, and I'm a little wary of getting up there. So I thought I'd wait till everybody else was here in case I suddenly, explode or something.
Well,
I don't
anything
want to
and
get caught in the
everything to
blast.
save anything and everything to save the city. I look at Hatterai. Looks like your boy lost.
So it would seem he did not prevent the city's destruction. But
But he might still
there
have
is
been
still life
protecting
up
him.
there if all of you are down here now. Is there
Mhm.
not?
It's a new city
Sure.
built on the old.
So more of a
Yeah,
save the world kind of situation.
yeah,
The world was saved.
yeah.
City.
It would seem he did not fail as badly as he might have feared.
Yep. Okay.
He's-
Uh,
He wasn't the aboleth, though. Come on.
Right,
I,
right,
I
right,
don't think so.
come on.
right.
How
There
much
was-
do we want to tell Hatterai here?
Everything.
All right.
Dude's a
So
ghost. Who's he gonna tell?
We got rid of all his buddies.
All right. Uh,
Yeah, they get to go off to the afterlife. That's pretty good. Like the two that stayed behind got screwed.
so I have my the jewel of three prayers out there, my vestige of divergence on my chest. Have you seen one of these before, Hatterai?
I remember that jewel. I remember seeing it around Elixion's neck before he stood against the dark gods.
All right. Well, this thing's mostly awake, but I'm waiting to see what it's going to take to wake it up the rest of the way.
And that jewel was mine.
he came to us in a vision. He was trapped somewhere, like all chained up and stuff. So I'm a little confused. The last you saw him, he was going against Grumsh. Was he killed or captured?
I had always assumed that he had died in the attempt, but if you saw him, then perhaps not. Perhaps he fell and did not get out.
Yeah.
We've certainly remained down here all these years. It stands to reason that perhaps Elixion is here as well.
Well, there's that big central area we couldn't get into. What was in? I kind of gesture at the area just north of us. There's a big stairway and it leads into kind of a big crater. What used to stand there?
There was a plaza there before the attack, but that is where Grumsh's spear hit the city. That is the place
Okay.
of impact.
All right.
Hey, have you guys been like stepping over all the red tentacles, or is it safe if I tap it with my boot?
Oh man, I'm walking all over it.
Is it even possible to avoid the tentacles?
It's possible with care to avoid the tentacles, sure.
Look, it looks like there's less up here. I'm just gonna find a little spot, like sit down.
Hey Silko, how'd you move across that room?
How'd I move across that room?
Yeah, how
but
close did you get to that center thing when you moved across the room?
It would have been by walking, and I guess I walked past beautiful here, and it would have been this close.
Okay,
I went straight up into there.
great.
So that was where I went.
Good, very good.
All right. I'm feeling the pull. Is this feeling like a pretty safe, secure place right now, guys? Should we take that short rest we should have done a while ago before we start screwing around with things? And
Yeah. Clamp the magnet down. I'm just picturing this thing is like fully like at the edge of its chain, just like, like clamp
I
the magnet down and
I tuck it back
we'll try it in
inside
an hour.
tuck back inside the armor, put my helmet back on. And I'm going to go
Thumbs
back
up.
up here by you. And this is probably the safest little spot next to Coralon. And let's not go near the jewel at all until we've had a chance to lick our wounds a little bit, because we're in pretty bad shape. I think I'll be
Yeah.
using all my hit dice. Thank you very much.
Yep.
What does the statue of Coralon look like? What does Coralon look like?
Coralon looks like an elf. They are genderless. They stand with a great spear and shield, and are a pretty a beautiful symbol of hope and strength.
David Bowie.
Very David Bowie. Extremely,
Wow. There
extremely
you go.
David Bowie. Spot on.
Yep. Very androgynous. Very
Yep.
beautiful.
Beautiful
Nice
symbol of hope
cheekbones.
and strength.
Fantastic.
Man,
Great singer.
yeah.
Great
Yeah.
singer, too.
Well said. Well
Giving
said.
me a run for my money.
Spear and shield.
Surprisingly
Coralon is
good
pretty much
dancer.
the Zeus of the Elven Pantheon. So
There you go.
the- all right. So can we take a short rest?
Yes, you can
Pretty
take
please.
a short
Yeah.
rest.
Please, before I bleed out.
Hardright,
Milo, Milo.
you'll be safe in here. Yeah. You can take the short
Oh,
rest.
look at all
Take
the hit
short
die
rests.
I can take. I need them.
Good.
Fenton. Solid start.
Not what you want to see.
Um,
Oh,
how close is it to dawn?
Nice roll.
Because my do I have any idea whatsoever based on spell durations or anything like that? Because that's when the necklace gets its charges back. It doesn't have anything to do with.
I think it's pretty far from dawn. I think this is mid to late afternoon at this point. This was you guys came down here after taking a rest up top.
Mm.
And this was, I believe, the first thing you did in your day was to come down and go exploring around and meet B Team.
Yeah.
Well, we fought a bunch of those blood fins, which took a chunk out of us, and then we met B Team.
We fought the crabs.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
We
Yeah.
we've been here a little while, but 3-4 hours,
Right.
not to the next dawn.
okay. I got back up to full, and it only cost me 6 hit die.
Dang.
Well, it's everybody else's story too, though. So,
Yeah.
all right, never mind.
let's-
Not so special.
9.
How come yours are rolling in
16.
there? Oh, you roll each one individually.
Yeah. That's how it did. So
I
16.
look at the numbers. I'm like, I'm gonna need at least 4. ... Roll.
I must not have clicked the button to do the thing, but 1,
You
2.
go to short rest at the top. It lets you do a whole thing.
By the way, everybody, Fenton takes your rations and spreads on them some special like a jam that he had made, and you get an extra 1d8 of healing. So maybe save a hit die.
Oh,
Just straight 1d8.
Yep.
What kind of jam?
You were a little stingy with the
Some
jam
kind of, I don't know, local fruit that they wouldn't have had that only grows in this area.
Guava. It's guava jam.
It's guava. It's guava jam.
nice. That's awesome. Actually, that's hella good. You can keep these coming, Fenton.
Oh God,
Apparently, Beautiful and Drocker did not enjoy it though.
what is this? Bitter. I don't like it.
Right. 16 more hit points. Is that going to get me there?
Oh, whoops.
16.
I copied the wrong one.
58 out of 59 hit points. It only took me most of my 7 out of my 8 hit dice.
So this is a D8 + 2 temporary hit points.
No, I copied the wrong one. Here.
Oh, okay.
Right. that as part of a short rest, you can cook special food, provide you have ingredients and cooks utensils on hand, prepare enough of this food for blah blah blah. At the end of the short rest, any creature who eats the food and spends one or more hit dice gets an extra D8. So I have the treats that I can make after a long rest to give 10 hit points, and then 7 people a day I can give an extra D8 healing.
Dig it. That's perfect. I rolled several twos, so I will swap one of those hit dice back from that. That's an easy. I don't even feel like I'm cheating.
Ooh, I get my saving face back after a short rest. Everything else is long rest. But that's good.
Yeah, upside of being a fighter, for sure.
I still don't have any
not
spells, but at least I'm back to being a bit more tanky. All right.
Oh, okay. All right. With all my little wounds
Has
sutured up.
anybody ever held an Infinity Stone before? Let's
We gotta hold hands.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Let me get a refill on my coffee real quick before you go touch, push the big red button.
sure, there you go. The oh so candy like button.
The red shiny button.
Red shiny glowy button right there in
All
the
right, who
middle.
am I running Stimpy people?
Right here,
Space
yeah.
All right, cool.
Madness.
Madness.
Well, I was thinking about the red shiny button, but
Wasn't that was the same one? Was it Space Madness? It was Stimpy was in charge of the button that blows up everything.
yep, that was
The
it.
red candy like button. Yeah.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's a red candy like button.
My ice cream bar. No one understands me. Run float
Eh,
around.
it's been a
God, I
while.
love
Now I
that
need to go
show.
watch more Ren and Stimpy.
Yeah. Yep. Takes that giant bite out of it. Leaves the teeth marks. Love that show.
Might have some DVDs in the garage of Ren and Stimpy. Yeah.
The VHS were bright fucking orange. That Nickelodeon
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
orange. I
Yep.
had like 3 or 4 of the VHSs.
I'll teach your grandmother to suck eggs. Happy, happy, joy, joy.
The horse guy. They would be like, "No, sir, I don't like it."
After just this giant pregnant pause. No, sir. Don't like it. Selling rubber nipples. That was their job. Yeah, that show. Good times.
Thank you.
All right. Let's grab some of the rope that somebody might have still left around and maybe tie it around my waist. So when I fall over and start, bleeding out the nose, you drag me back. That'd be cool.
Who's got rope?
I believe you all
Uh,
have a great deal of
yeah,
rope,
I think we
having
all.
appropriated quite
We
a bit
cut it up
from.
in like different pieces and parts at times, but anyway, put
Yeah.
it together, put it up on the winch I have on my back, and zzz.
Love
All right.
that you have your own.
Totally. You
rope
absolutely
tower.
have a winch that we load this rope into.
Yes.
That's so
All right. All right. Wish me luck, everybody.
All right.
Armor on.
Anchor the other end around the Coralon statue, right?
All right.
Not disrespectful at all.
There I
All
go.
right, Jocker. As you step into the sphere of influence of this this red crystal, make a Wisdom saving throw, please.
What's with all these damn wisdom saves, man? It's bullshit.
History's trying to speak to you.
If you were wise,
Oh,
you would
oh,
do this
good.
stuff. Oh God.
Well, let's hold on. I get my. It's not dawn yet. I don't have any of my redos that. I don't have anything else to let me redo
Saving
anything.
face is not really worth it there, I don't think.
Yeah, the most I can add is a 4 to my roll. Yeah, that's not gonna do me any good.
Like 7 will do it. Yeah.
No, I
Then
don't think so.
I've got some bad news for you, which is that
Oh boy.
this this wave of energy pulses out from the crystal, and you feel it take root in you, and you become deeply, deeply afraid of the possibilities held within this thing. You are frightened and have to move away from the crystal as the potential for what this could be starts to overwhelm you.
Just kidding, guys. This is cool, but nah, I'm not feeling it. Nope. No, sir.
What
Didn't
are you
like it.
doing? Why not?
No, no, no.
Why? Why?
Okay,
What changed? What's
okay. I'm a. I don't. I don't want to say I'm scared, but but saving face isn't gonna do me any good right now. So yeah, this is nope.
What if somebody else did it for you?
is that? Is something wrong with Drocker? Did that
Jeez.
thing do
Yeah,
magic?
You ever
that's
heard
not.
Drocker say he's scared before?
No.
No,
Nah.
This is pretty weird.
he would never
Yeah.
admit this.
Nope.
Hey, you're fine, dude. You're fine. Just we got you. We can take it together.
No. Nope. Nope. Nope.
You're like, I'm
Snap
behind
out
him.
of
I'm
it.
like kind of pushing him a little bit. Like, no, no, no.
Snap out of it. It's all right, buddy.
No. Come on. Knock it
All right,
off.
well, let one of us do it then. I'll do it.
Either any of us. So can do it. I'll do it.
Necklace off. Here you go. Sure.
I
Who'd you
mean,
hand it to?
Hmm.
Roll a die.
it's true. All three of us are standing
Moment of
right
truth.
there on all three sides of you.
Yeah.
Like, who do you hand it off to? Because now we're stuck with it. Do I am I
Bam.
really
This
am
is
I
both
really the
great.
guy?
This is good and bad.
I love it.
I'm looking in like my mask is off because I had to take the necklace off, and I'm just like, what? And I would give it to you, Silco.
No crap. Right.
Of course.
Woo!
Let
Okay.
me
Great.
unwinch
You're my
this real
buddy.
quick.
Yeah. Let's.
Just wrap the rope around my arm a little bit. See how I do. And
I got you, Matt.
fuck.
All right. You can do it.
Make your wisdom save, Silco, as you move into the sphere of influence. Ooh. You you don't feel it for a second. You don't really understand where Drocker was coming from with that, and then it creeps up on you slowly but surely as you think about the power that this thing has. If it could make the aboleth, what else could it
I
possibly
yell
make?
encouragement.
Ooh. Okay.
So that'll give him a +4.
Ooh. Then with Drocker's words, the fear drains away, and
Oh yeah.
Nice.
standing there in front of a crystal that is pulsing.
If you don't do it, I'm gonna have to.
light.
So you better
Like
go do it.
I look over my shoulder. It's Frodo at the edge, right? It's like
And then goes over and bites his finger off.
yeah. Ah! And then boom, I land this thing against the crystal.
The crystal shatters and releases a wave of bright red light, and the rest of you outside of it just see the moment freeze. And Silco, you suddenly feel like you have fallen through the earth, and you go down and down and down. And as you go, there is a pain that blooms above your breastbone like a great spear has struck you. And you keep falling into the earth farther and farther until the light above you diminishes and goes out. And as you are here in this lightless place, this void, you see Elixion standing before you. He looks horrified to see you here. And he reaches out to you almost frantically and he says, "When you find me, you have to let me out. I can't do it myself. You have to let me out. I I need you to. You have to. You will." And then you feel this yank as you
I'm
are
trying,
pulled
bro.
right back up the way you went, and he disappears into the darkness. Um, and the pieces of the crystal fall to the ground in front of you, and their light goes out. And you look back down at the jewel in your hands, and it has unfurled once more into a new version of itself. As you have the exalted version of the Jewel of Three Prayers. But before you can quite enjoy what you have accomplished, make a charisma saving throw, please.
Alrighty.
Sorry.
Um,
Okay.
you
As
can
this,
do it.
as got anything else? Anything else, Rocker?
That
Gets
a
another.
mechanical
I
you
can
can
give.
do?
I can give you another +4. Which gets into.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Don't do it. Okay.
Don't do it. As the crystal shatters and this wave of red energy passes through you, you feel the same kind of psychic drain that you have felt from the aboleth and the spawn and that great thing at the center of this place. And you will take 33 psychic damage and gain a level of exhaustion.
Ugh.
The difference this time is that as the crystal shatters, pieces of it embed themselves in you and stay there.
Oh boy.
And Silco, you are beginning to suffer ruidium corruption.
Yeah.
And I will. I'll tell you what that is. You have one level of exhaustion right now,
Sure.
and you have a red rash that is beginning to extend up your arms, as you show the telltale signs of ruidium corruption.
All right. Fuck.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, Elixion wasn't the aboleth.
All right.
Oh yeah.
What?
Wah.
um. Okay. Um. It woke up. Look at the necklace. It's changed again.
Yeah, what does it look like now?
It looks like this. Hold on, let me give you the ruidium corruption info, and then this is what the Jewel of Three Prayers looks like. And there is its exalted form.
Oh, I want that back now. Ooh, look at it.
Everybody wants it.
Yep.
And Silk, I'm gonna send you another little thing that is pertinent to ruidium corruption.
I just lost 2 points off my AC. Definitely want it.
That item's so powerful, every single character can make a legit argument. Why,
Yeah.
like, no, that's best for me.
Oh yeah, it is.
Wow.
This is a vestige of Divergence at its full power. It has been reconnected with all of its original gods. It is about as powerful as it was when Elixion first held it.
Exalted state, 7 charges.
Yep.
Breathe underwater. Oh man, God.
Everyone within 30 feet. Yeah. And a swimming speed.
Oh man.
Yeah.
And teleportation.
Yep.
I said Frodo, but now it's Bilbo. After all, why shouldn't I keep it?
The rest of you as the crystal shatters and this wave of light extends out past Silco and over the rest of you, harmlessly. You see Alexian in a ghostly form just standing there for a brief moment, looking down at Silco, his arm outstretched before he vanishes again. And then Silco is standing there over the remains of this crystal, holding the newly unfurled Jewel of Three Prayers.
Silco, you doing okay, buddy?
Turn around, I say, see, wasn't shit, and I toss it back to Drocker.
I frantically put it on, and it feel like I've been naked without it here. So,
Fine.
how do I get this thing off my character sheet? The old one. Equipment. Anyway, I'll figure that part out. But oh, there it is. It's way at the bottom. Delete. So I had already used 5 charges. Does that mean it has 2 extra charges now? Is that how that works?
Yes.
Okay. The funny thing is we're kind of playing it like it has this magical hold over me, but it doesn't mechanically have any magical hold over me.
You just feel better.
I feel better. This is great.
It's hard not to feel better with that thing around your neck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
he's been holding it since the beginning, so might
well,
as
if we
well.
can go, if we
Oh,
can
so
go
the
After he
long
longer.
stole it from
actually,
he
after
stole it from
Trezor.
Trezor.
Yeah,
I didn't steal it from Trezor.
Oh, you
I'm
kind of did,
convinced.
but
we collectively decided that the we'd be better off
It
with
was the
Drocker for the
safest
time
because I
being.
can hide it, and yeah.
Not my style. Don't get me wrong. I like flashy. This is just garish.
I'm a jeweler, so I'm like, this is nice work here.
Yeah, that's got to be amazing for somebody that has knowledge of. It's got to be because it's one of a kind in the entire world. So, yeah, you appreciate it on a level that the rest of us probably don't.
Well, that's Silco and Beautiful wouldn't. That's
N-
there.
right, yeah.
Fenton, I think, could develop quite an appreciation for such a thing, but doesn't fit
It's
the
not
character.
adjusting my. It's not adjusting my armor class.
Does it
Weird.
require attunement?
yeah, double check that. You might
Oh,
have
I
to
hadn't-
click on
It
that.
does require attunement.
Yeah.
There it
you'll
is.
You will have to do that.
It's
then.
always.
Do I have to re-attune to it, or am
Actually,
I?
no, I guess not because Silco didn't attune to it. He just held it. So, I think
Yeah, he
it's
just
still-
held it for a second.
Still attuned to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
It takes like a certain period of time away from it to become unattuned.
All right.
Otherwise, like you couldn't sleep with your sword next to you, you know.
Right.
All right. So this gives me more spells I can cast now because I don't need to save alter self for breathing and swimming and
Well,
true.
that's 2 of us by default that can both breathe and have a swim speed.
Right.
And
Yep.
then
Well,
and then whoever's close to me.
whoever's
within
close to
30
you
feet
also
of him, you
does.
get it. Yeah.
And I will still just consider by default once a day, I am still casting the water breathing. So even if you are 30 feet away from him, you can't move as well, but you can still breathe.
Yeah.
Well, the fact that this thing is, not to have a meta conversation here, but that this thing is granting this power at this stage means we're
We're-
not getting out of the water anytime soon.
We're not done. We're not done with the water. Okay,
Yep.
so I feel okay with choosing one of my pretty important decisions on the water breathing thing.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Should we? I think we've done everything we need to do here. Hadorai, are you going to stay here in the temple?
I would feel much more comfortable here, yes.
Okay.
And if you need to come back, if you need refuge while you are down in this place, you can always come here. I will remain and keep it safe for you.
Well, if everyone's feeling up to it, I'm gonna go take a look at the place where Grump's spear struck the earth.
Is that?
You know, how do I mention there was probably some loot up there in the kelp field?
Yeah.
So it'd be
Yeah, we
worth
need to hit
looking at.
that.
Yep.
Well, or I mean, yeah, we can head up there
It's
real
kind of
quick,
on the
but
way.
kind of on the way. But yeah, we should definitely. We need a long rest before we go trying to get into that crater.
Oh, I agree, and I think you should probably, smack me with a heal spell right now. See if you can shake these things away.
I don't think
I can't. I don't have any spells left.
Ah,
I
all
am
right.
completely tapped out. I have spare the dying in case we need it.
Okay, well
Uh,
then let's stay
Yeah.
out of trouble. We'll go look at
I
the
mean,
kelp. The
Yeah.
Aboleth dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
like
I
me
can.
and Drocker could go invisible and go scout
Yeah.
and see if there's trouble at the
Oh,
kelp field.
damn it! Hold on, we're getting distracted, everybody. And I pull out the jewelry box.
Yeah, what's in the jewelry box?
Yeah.
Ooh,
The jewelry box. You gonna
Yes.
open the jewelry box?
I'm going to open the jewelry box. Oh my God.
Fantastic. You have your deal, yes? Your.
I have these tools. Yeah.
Uh Fantastic. Then make your dexterity check, add your proficiency modifier for thieves tools.
So that's just. Do I have any? I don't have any dexterity skills I'm already proficient in. All right, good. So add an extra 3 to this. So 14.
You get it so close. You can feel it, the teeth pushed up just in the right spot, and then you slip off and it clicks back into place.
No, that's bullshit. There is no.
Here, let me give it.
I'm
Let me.
saving face. No, 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 no. I'm going to use my one saving face because
Ah,
no, I'm not. There is no way.
And you get it back just to that spot, and this time you feel it click open and the jewelry box hinges swing up. And inside
nice.
there are 2 emerald rings worth 1,500 gold pieces apiece,
Holy
oh,
shit!
a string of pearls worth 750 gold pieces, and my personal favorite, a ring of shooting stars.
Okay, so 2 emerald rings. You said pearls, pearl necklace.
Yes.
That actually can get us the identify spell because that's a spell component.
I mean, at a short rest, you can identify things. The identify
Yeah.
spell is not as useful as we always thought it was.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That ain't nothing, man. And ring of shooting stars.
oh my God, I would love that.
I love a ring of shooting stars.
What is it? Is it what is it?
It gives you dancing lights, and fairy fire and ball lightning.
Ziggy's got
Damn.
one.
Yeah, it's Ziggy's signature item.
You know who would love this? Ikif would love this. Here you go, Penton.
Right?
He's got a guardian.
Yeah.
It's been guarding him for a while outside. I'm glad he can still breathe underwater.
He's still safe.
They probably came inside the
Yeah.
inside there with you. He didn't just sit out there.
Yeah.
He has been unusually quiet.
You
No,
know what?
actually,
Honestly,
it's Ikif. Not really.
if we had the damn shield guardian, we could have just like had the shield guardian go up and touch the jewel or something.
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
probably.
Yeah.
Probably that's exactly what we would have done if we had all been in the room, like, and been using the shield guardian mechanically throughout the evening.
Yep.
But that's not the way. That's not the way we did it.
Not today. All right. It's a bit more personal this way. It's all right. Okay. We need to safely make our way out of here. Go rest back at the college. Yeah. Do the thing. All right. We good to go?
Well, we're
Yeah.
still gonna go look around and see if the
Are we
aboleth
doing the
had
kelp?
a... Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just go
Okay.
take a look.
Okay.
Fenton puts on he's like wide-eyed when the ring is handed to him. He's like, and he puts it on. It's we're not. This is after the short rest, so he is not attuned to it. He can't use it yet, but like he can feel the power in it already, and it's kind of like, whoa.
Whoa. Okay.
Well, you're gonna have to get you an axe there, big guy.
I mean, I have a. Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
I have a magical axe.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
All right.
This
Well, there
is.
you go.
You don't
Yeah.
need that one.
Nah, that thing.
What is your axe? What's your weapon?
It's just a +1 great axe. We
Nice.
traded the +1 Kirchali Wastewalker dagger for it. In a
Oh,
very
okay.
very cool tit for tat kind of thing with the
Oh, with the desert people.
desert people. Yeah,
Yeah,
nice little ceremony. Yeah, it was very cool.
that was good. Yeah, that takes me back. All right, so we're heading towards the kelp forest.
Yep. All right, home.
Sorry about
Where-
your buddies there, Hatterai.
I appreciate you doing what they could not. You got me home, as close to home
Yep.
as I can be.
Yeah, it's
we
probably
will we will meet again yet before this is
Yeah.
ended, I'm sure.
I
Okay.
certainly hope so.
Soko
Best
doesn't
of
get
luck
to
to
roll
all
the
of you.
d20.
Uh-huh.
No,
Yeah, make your way out and
no. Sogo's might
Well-
might have been the first to like walk out and be like, "Let's get the show on the road," but very quickly he'll fall like into the back of the line, like just dragging his feet.
yes, one of the rest of you roll the d20. Don't pull a
Go for it,
silver
Fenton.
or
Okay, I've been rolling okay tonight, so I've just jinxed it.
famous last words.
yeah. Oh, look at that.
You have an uneventful trek across the floor to the kelp forest. The kelp forest looks like this. This is the illustration for it, which is a fun one. There are no more aboleth spawn awaiting you, though. Once a lush garden, this area is now filled with strands of kelp that rise to a height of about 30 feet. There are small shrines built of pale stone that stand amongst the growth. Their surfaces are carved with images of the face of Coralon, serene and benevolent.
Whole maze up in here.
Fenton, as you get
All right.
closer to the rift, you do feel that pressure, that psychic pressure, start to infringe upon you, and you know that if you get much closer, it's going to be bad.
Yep.
You all can make investigation checks to take a look around for the treasure, if you'd like.
Not this time.
Nope. What do you guys call this stuff? Kelp? So-
It's not half bad eating when you dry it out.
Grandparents, one full size and a bunch of wallet size.
You all just kind of wander around the kelp forest.
Not tried
It's
yet.
this thing hid its treasure better than you would expect.
yeah, great.
All right, we'll have Drocker take a look here at some point.
Yep. Let me investigate. Are we investigating? We're investigating.
Yes.
All right.
Otherwise, we'd have found it by now.
Very poorly.
If you're investigating with your eye, oh, I was gonna say, don't you get advantage? But it doesn't matter with you, Soko.
No.
Yeah.
Drucker, you also stumble around through the kelp forest until you practically trip over the chest that is half buried beneath a bit of sand and kelp. And you open it, and inside there is a pouch that contains 156 gold pieces, a ruidium shield, a ruidium short sword, and you see close by the corpse of what was once an Allegiance of Allsight explorer who has a brooch of shielding pinned to their garments.
You're gonna cut and
Just
paste that
shield.
there? Yeah, there we
Cool.
go.
Yep.
A brooch of shielding.
Mm-hmm.
Blocks magic missiles, but does it also give a +1 armor bonus, or is it just the magic missile deflection?
Resistance to force damage, immunity to damage from the magic missile spell.
All right.
That's pretty sweet.
And did you say it is in ruidium infused or just not ruidium infused?
That one is not ruidium infused. It is on the corpse of an Allegiance of Allsight explorer who is badly decomposed and definitely not recognizable at this point. The shield and the short sword are both ruidium infused.
Okay.
Do we know what that means exactly?
You don't know what that means. It's easy to tell based on how they look. They have those red veins running through them, but you know that that ring that you had, the ring of
Water breathing, right?
water breathing that was ruidium infused, was more powerful than a regular ring of water breathing. And
Right.
yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this magic charges off strong, but
Yeah.
there's a price to it. So it'd be a cost to use it for anyone that could. Suppose I could use shield.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
only need one hand to pull a trigger. I could carry a shield.
do we know if they're like? Does ruidium just grow on magical items? Does it make the item magical? Do we know like how that works? Remember, Drucker read that whole book.
Everything we've encountered that's ruidium
Yeah.
infused has been a magical item to start
Right.
with.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we should definitely take these if
Oh, yeah.
nothing else
Oh,
to
yeah.
turn into the allegiance.
Yeah.
I'm just
Is
curious.
there any other identifying anything on the Allegiance of Allsight member who's dead here or
Good
too
question.
decomposed or?
You can take a look through and see if you could find their badge, maybe.
Okay. I do. I look around and just see if there's.
Sure, you take a couple minutes and look through. It doesn't seem like their badge is on them, which might explain why they're out here if they couldn't get back into the sealed area.
Okay. All right. Well, we got some treasure, so that's good. Should we get out of here and go get some rest?
Yes.
Yeah. We scoped this place out pretty good.
Should we try and take this guy with us? See if we could bring it back into the barrier now that he's inanimate.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Be the right thing to do.
Yep. Okay. I go ahead and try picking him up, and
He's mostly bones at this point, bones and some bits left over. It's pretty easy to pick them up.
kind of collect it as I can, and I imagine it kind of falls apart a bit, but just to the best I can in the most respectful way that I can, and try to carry him out.
Certainly. Make your way. How are you getting back to safety?
Keep our distance, but I imagine trying to get to this door is going to be the safest route. You can even stop off for a drink on the way back. Now that we have money to buy more wine. An investment, everybody, an investment. All right. Oh, didn't you promise the? Yeah. You with us, guys? We all going?
Yeah.
We doing this?
Yep.
Okay. So, ho. It's back to the bar we go. Do 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 do.
Yep, you make your way safely back into
cool picture.
the dry. This next section, as you may remember, is still unshielded. It had that broken keystone, which has not been repaired.
Yep.
Given especially that they had another keystone disaster back up at the top.
Yep. Again, trying to keep our distance from that crater. We're not ready to deal with that yet.
Mm-hmm.
You guys on? Oh, you went back that way?
Yep. Oh, we're just heading up. Wave to our friend through the window.
Yep.
You don't see her
Benton.
actually. It's empty in there.
Oh no.
The last willow is empty.
Closing time.
Door open.
Yeah, door's open.
We could pour us for ourselves.
One last call.
Do we want to go
Alright.
investigate that?
She said she was gonna go down and get more inventory, wherever that down was, or
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. We're gonna tell her we buy her out. So if she's
Right.
gonna go down
True.
some
Yeah,
more.
maybe she's loading up.
I'm tired.
Yeah,
We'll be back.
Yeah. Yes.
We've done enough. God
she's
damn
been
it.
down
down
there
here like
a
yeah.
while.
Salt water on open wounds is.
Ugh.
It's a
Yeah.
rare
let's
day when
put-
Soko turns down a drink. That's how you know it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yep. Hey guys.
They wave to you. They're engaged in a fierce debate about the merits of the giant shark and the ethics of keeping it here in this airspace. Scribble seems to be vehemently against putting it back out into the water, and Zot just wants to see what will happen. And they continue that argument amongst themselves as you continue on.
All right. Let's just keep going on. Back through the flooded area.
Oh.
This is all flooded.
Mm-hmm. That it all remains underwater. There are a number of Allegiance of All Sight scholars who are down there with what looks like a new keystone, and they're setting up some
Installation. Yep.
installation pieces to get it reinstalled and get the barrier back up. But you make it safely back to the well and can make your way back up to the city. Insight waves to you as you leave. Anything else before you back up to the top?
Insight. Do you happen to know who this might be? Ugh.
Oh God, that might be Argyle. He went out, months ago. Must have been. He was one of the first, and he never made it back. We just assumed he'd been eaten.
We found him near the aboleth, which we killed, by the way. Good job, Fenton.
Congratulations. Well done.
The B team that we mentioned before, they were down there trying to loot the place. They're teleporting in and out. They kind of suck. We thought they were cool. They look like they have ruidium poisoning. You guys have anything good for ruidium poisoning?
Speaking of,
No
Yeah.
reason.
No reason. Just
It's a fairly new condition. We haven't studied it at all. We haven't. I mean, I hate to say it, but I think the Vermilion Dream knows more about it than we do. We don't mess with the stuff beyond looking at it from.
They
a
don't seem too
distance.
concerned with it.
yeah, they seem to enjoy it.
yeah.
Then
Deliberately
they must know
infecting
more
themselves.
than we do. If they're infecting themselves voluntarily, there has to be at
They
least
may
some
have the
benefit,
cure.
some way to control it.
All right. Anyway, here we are. We're back. We have a couple other ruidium infused items here that are. Should we leave them here or go deliver them back up to the college to be cataloged, or
We can take them here if you like. We can ship them up with everything else.
was anybody looking to study these things in greater detail before I go handing them over? Professors? No?
The shield and the short sword.
Yeah.
At least try and get some sort of reward for their recovery.
I'm
Oh,
also
sorry.
curious, like at least what they do and what they are.
We could identify them. They're still magical items. It would be possible to identify them, right? I mean, like, we have to hold.
Yeah,
You have to
totally.
hold them and things like that. But at the same time, you could probably use a handkerchief or something. You know, keep
I
yourself
feel
safe.
like an absolute idiot. It's a +5 short sword. Yes. Huh. Well, thanks, guys.
How
Anyway,
about that? Yeah.
this is going right upstairs. Good luck, though.
Yeah, we'll take them up to the college and get them up to the records room. We've been there before. We know where
Sure.
that is.
Absolutely. If you let the headmaster know or the head of the artifacts hall know, I'm sure you'll be appropriately compensated for your work here.
Excellent.
And I appreciate you getting Argyle's body back to us. I know it's not much, but I think I've got 30 gold on me that I'd be happy to give you. I know his family will be grateful.
Oh,
No,
that's
No,
not.
that's not necessary.
Yeah.
We'll take our payment from the headmasters with the access to the treasury. You hold on to that
Yeah.
insight.
Yeah.
You're gonna have need of it for something else.
Yeah.
I appreciate it very much. And
Give it to his family.
Yeah, really.
his family has received a fairly generous compensation from the university at this point.
Buy something
Yeah.
nice for yourself.
Yeah, that's just it. We'll go get more from them. That sounds like deep pockets. Happy to scratch them.
Yeah.
Good idea. Good
They
idea.
do have that, yes. If nothing else, they do have deep pockets. Well, I'm glad to see all of you alive and in one piece.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Up we go.
Up you
Woo.
go. Back up into sunlight and on Corel.
Oh my goodness. I did not
See
think
that.
we'd be seeing sunlight again.
Yeah.
You come
Sorry,
back
Soko.
up the well
I'll
and
double disadvantage.
exit out the maw of the way down to Kael Morrow, and you are back up in the Sigil District. You can make your way down to the Crystal Chateau if you like.
Yeah, let's go.
We had
Get
a
some
room
rest.
there, right?
Yeah, they set us up with quarters.
You
Yeah.
do.
Yep.
You're staying at the Crystal Chateau with a K, the inn on campus that has treated you pretty well thus far. As you're walking through the Sigil District, beautiful. You hear a voice in your head that sounds like Galsaria, do you think? And he says, I have a message for you from Irvin. He says, hey, big guy, it was nice to see you earlier. I'm sorry for the way we left things. I'd like to talk. The Crowned Stag in the Sigil District at 10 p.m. And the message
Right.
cuts off.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to step away. The football game is over. So
Very good.
Oh,
Jake
yes.
was gonna have to split.
yeah, it's actually perfect timing.
Yeah.
all right.
Call it a night. So
Are we calling it a night, or the rest of us, or are we taking a break?
Up to the rest of you. We can keep going for the evening if you want and just take a little break. It's up to you guys.
I'm game.
We can push it a little bit more with some of the figuring out of
The role playing around the campus.
treasures and
We
things.
can push it till 10 p.m. tonight when Beautiful has his meeting.
there you go.
There you go.
There you go.
That's a good way to put it. Yeah, exactly. We got a
That'll
hard time to get Beautiful back in the chair. So
We got a
Yeah,
few hours to fuck around.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Cool.
Coffee break for the rest of us, and
Yep.
Thanks for being here, Jake.
Thank you, Jake.
dude, yeah.
This was. Are you
I
kidding
mean,
me?
That was a good call not taking that 30 gold, by the way. I like
I was-
again,
I mean,
you had the
Nice.
cue on that one 100%.
It's a nice,
Yeah.
nice thing to do.
I mean, you made the wrong kind of orc, but other than that, great night.
You
I disagree.
you really do get inspiration for that. I think that's.
Yeah.
I think
No, that
that's
was
pretty
great. That was
wonderful.
great. It was just fun as a group shitting on you.
It was great because everybody knew right away. Like, no, you're okay.
Like, you
You're
have
okay.
a thing. You've got it. You know
Yeah.
you've got this. And
Yeah.
and of course you don't because we're in a different
Actually,
world.
yeah.
Well,
We're an
not-
example.
if you're a full orc, you don't have that sort of endurance that is the mix of the of man and orc.
That stubborn human side.
All right, I'll be
That's
back in a
good.
minute.
Yeah.
All right, coffee
A
break
little
for the
while.
rest of us.
Good night, Jake.
Thank you very much. Good night, you guys. Thank you very much again. That was a hell of a session.
That was real good.
Great.
What
It was
a
great.
squeaker.
Hey, Milo, you there?
Yeah. Your camera went away.
Is this going exactly as you figured it would?
It always goes exactly as I think it will.
Oh, I can't hear you. You might be muted.
I am. That's
Ah,
Yep. Yep. Your camera went away.
it did. It did. This time intentionally.
Very good. Yeah, things always go exactly as I think they will. For sure, definitely, exactly to plan.
I got, it's I was so due for this because Silco, the one thing with this fucking cowboy, because he plays me more than I play him,
Uh
like
huh.
is he is just a dice monster. And he's earned the right to be cocky, and tonight was the night to for all the karma to come back around like a rubber
Damn,
band.
3 1s in a row. I mean, that's the. We should have Samuelson calculate the odds of that, but like, what the
Oh
fuck?
yeah, no, the crit fails, everything I'm trying is screwing me and blowing up in my face, and then especially the finale of it is the ruidium poisoning. That's
Isn't that
brilliant.
isn't that
That's
good?
brilliant. I
Oh,
love it.
it's good.
I
I've been
love I
waiting.
love that it's
I've been
Silco. I
waiting,
hate it, but
waiting
I
for
love
you
it.
guys to do it. It's been so close for a bunch, and none of you have taken the bait, and one of you would inevitably have been hit with it this time. One of you,
I like that we've all just kind of made a moral or an ethical choice to not like
yeah.
take the poison apple. You're gonna get cursed with it inevitably, but like it
Mm-hmm.
wasn't our choice, and we still have that.
Yeah, you've held off on it pretty admirably. I honestly, as a character, I don't know if I would have held off for so long. Though maybe that's just me playing B team,
Well, that
who have
yeah, that's
fully
true too.
who
They
have
didn't hold off
fully
for shit.
given in.
But
They have their own reasons.
you also know how juicy and rewarding the powers are. We're seeing everything as like, okay, it's like a +1 short sword and a +1 shield, and it's gonna give you radiant poisoning. And it's gonna have a little
Which
extra juice to it, maybe.
yeah, I kind of love that actually, because really, like, it is just a +1 short sword or whatever when you look at it, and it looks weird and it looks poisoned, and you wouldn't want to take it. And
Hmm.
like, I think that's great because then there's gonna be a point where one of you is gonna have to pick one of them up and be like, oh fuck, actually, maybe this shit is pretty good, and
Yeah, maybe it's worth
that's
it
gonna
for
be.
the cost or whatever. Uh, I
I
don't
mean, there's
know.
a reason B Team took out that Death Embrace with no trouble at all.
Yeah, exactly. That's just it. Like they were rolling well, but they're also juiced up as they were.
Oh yeah.
We were not in any condition to be able to fight them, I don't think. The Aboleth
Mm-mm.
fight was probably easier than going toe to toe with them would have been.
Yeah. At this point, almost definitely.
Yeah.
Though that aboleth is nasty.
Yeah, it was. Um, but I figured we were gonna beat it to a certain point where it was gonna retreat again and go back to its little hidey hole in the kelp forest. Like, oh, I lost my minions and I'm wounded again. Bye. Like, oh, fuck you again. Ah.
It does. It does like once it gets down to a particular level of hit points, it can retreat. But at
This
that
is the
point,
thing
it
about
had
monsters. Like,
you.
you don't survive for thousands of years as a super genius level, like
Yeah.
gaslighting psychic monster creature by, oh, fuck you, I'm gonna fight till the death. Like, that's
Yeah.
no, no, you
But
don't.
the thing is that it had you under its control at
Yeah,
that point. And so if
yeah,
Fenton had not killed it with that thing, it was going to drain him again and
yeah,
get more of its
exactly.
hit
There was
points back.
gonna.
So there was a it had a
It
reason to
thought it
stick
had the upper
around.
hand still.
It thought it still had the upper hand. And then he crit and that was just too perfect.
That was beautiful.
I was ugh.
That was a
I love
great.
when combat goes like that. It's
Hmm.
delicious.
That's what I live for. I don't wanna come in and just completely. It's fun to dominate every so often.
Yeah.
Just because they take forever, you never get into fights with like lots, like mobs, effectively,
Yeah.
like lots of minions that you can take out a few of them in a go and feel that aggro power. But it's when we almost die. It's when your
Yeah.
character comes within an inch of death that you know you really lived, right? And that's the whole point.
Squeak by the skin of your teeth and it's so good. Ooh, that's when it just hits just right.
I discovered this joy when I had to create my paladin for Dwayne's Hellgate game.
Uh huh.
And writing his backstory, I realized like all I could do was beat this guy up. And it's just he's just dragged through 100 yards of broken glass just for the sake of like, yeah, well, you
Break him
deserve it.
down,
You're a
get
hero.
back up.
Fuck you. Yeah. So when Godfrey's suffering, I'm happy. And likewise with all my most of my characters.
Did you ever read the comic Die?
No.
Ooh, I should lend it to you. I got Tom it for his birthday. But
Okay.
it's an indie comic. It's about this group of friends who like play D&D basically on the birthday of one of them, and they get sucked into the world that they're playing in. But their
Ah.
classes are so good. And one of them is a grief knight, and because the kid in real life has depression, he gets more powerful with the sadder that he gets. But then the
Oh
trick of
wow.
it is that they get out of that world, and the comic really starts like 15 years later when one of their friends who didn't make it out, his dice show back up in the real world, and they're like, "Oh
Oh.
fuck, we got to go back in." But at that point, the guy who has played the Grief Knight has like sorted his shit out, so he gets
So
back
he's
in
like,
there,
how
and
do
he's like, "I
I
don't
have
feel
no
sad
power
anymore.
anymore.
This is not how I feel, and I don't want to feel that way." And I like it's very good and interesting, but it's a
That's
really,
cool.
yeah, I liked it a
I
lot.
love the concept.
You would enjoy the comics too. There's they talk a lot about what it takes to make a world like that and the variety of influences that happen in it. And so
Sure.
like literary characters show up in this world as the various masters of influence over the parts of the world that exist.
Okay,
Um
okay, yeah.
yeah,
Because
like
they served
Tolkien shows up. Yeah.
as the
As
inspiration for certain elements and aspects, they become
totally.
devices within the world. I
Mhm.
like that.
It's really good. It's a really interesting series. It
So Tolkien shows up. Is he adversarial or neutral? Just sort of informational?
just sort of informational. He's kind of powerless. In a way where he's like, this is the world that is based on my ideals, but I don't really have a way of forming it or influencing it
Yeah, he can't
anymore.
manipulate it. He just understands it better than anybody. They inserted Tolkien as Tom Bombadil within his own
Yes,
universe, effectively. Like, because
precisely.
that's great. Because that's do you know the
Especially
origin of
because
Tom Bombadil? Like from Tolkien's like little children's
yeah,
folk stories and all that stuff.
yeah,
It's like so literally like, oh, this was the character that I loved from those first stories. All right, of course I'm gonna tie all my meta shit together like
yeah.
any first run author does, right?
Of
Like
course,
it all
absolutely.
has to be
And
connected.
this is the guy who's there, and he connects it all actually, and he was there the whole time.
Yeah, fucking great.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I'll lend it to you because it's real good, and very. It has a lot of interesting things to say.
Cool, cool. Yeah, I would like that.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you playing in Pathfinder here? This level 16 character you're really gonna like.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Somebody, just somebody. Not important. It's gonna be fun.
I like not important. Level fucking 16. There's like
Just
20
like a
people in the
random.
world.
You know, It's gonna be Fenton basically. I'm gonna show up with Fenton.
Sure.
Yeah.
Are
Just
you spellcaster?
It's pretty fun.
I don't know. We'll find out.
I mean, geez, you're gonna be that coy about it.
Listen.
Are you
Wait,
are you coming in with fresh IP, or are you picking up the reins on an NPC or something like that?
I mean, they might be a little familiar, maybe.
All right.
Let's see how good your memory is.
For that campaign, my memory's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah. Well, good. Then you might enjoy how it goes down.
Cool.
We are going to have an overly long story so far. Um, like I'm not even gonna write it out. Like I'm gonna sit here with the book and I'm gonna start going over things that happen, and I want everybody to jump in because it's not like I can remember every little thing, because it will have been like 3 year break by the
And
time
by
we
that
pick it
point,
up. So like I want us to have a deep enough story so far so it's
so we know what we're getting
fresh.
into.
So it's like
Well,
almost fresh.
I think also so that we should because Matt's playing too, right? Theoretically.
Yes.
So we should integrate the backstories, like the story so far, and also, by the way, what you guys have been up to, right? As this has all been going and shaping, because I'm sure it's not like anyone's been sitting on their hands until this moment.
Milo, I know exactly who they're playing. Uh, Samuelson's a little bit more. He's had a couple of ideas.
Okay.
We're gonna have
Okay.
to spend some time, but
Cool. Nah, I look forward to it. It doesn't sound like anyone's gonna take my Carl, so I'm good with that. Carl was always my backup character. Still is, just in case.
he's he's an alchemist. We can level him up.
Right. So the homecoming football game was apparently cut a few minutes short as the quarterback was taken away in an ambulance after
Oh
getting
no.
our quarterback helmet to helmet knocked out, taken away in an ambulance.
Oh
So
my goodness.
Oh
final
no.
score, game over.
Yeah.
What it's so
Oh,
yep,
that's a disappointing way to finish out the homecoming
right. With
celebrations.
biggest
Yeah.
biggest
That's
crowd of
scary.
the season, all the yeah, that's kind of
That's
gross.
scary.
Yeah. I pulled
Boy.
up and there were fire truck and everything leaving. Yeah, it was
That's not what you want to see either when you're going to pick up your kids.
No.
nope. Hey, look, there's a fire truck. How about that?
That's
Yeah.
why Owen doesn't get that permission slip signed.
That's
He's doing track or baseball. That's fine.
Yep.
You could of course get hurt, but it's a different kind of hurt.
Yep.
Yeah.
same
Football,
same
the whole
same in our household.
yeah. Punishment's
Like
the goal of
like
football.
yeah. I
Yeah.
kind of like I semi hate having to do that. Like if Owen was super excited to play football, I would hate to do it, but
Mm-hmm.
Better that than
Yep.
a
you
lifetime of
can
traumatic brain injury.
you can be super pissed at me.
Yep.
Start throwing that baseball more. They make more money anyway, and their contracts are guaranteed.
Yep.
You sign a 5 year contract in baseball for 100 million, you get hurt the next day, you're still guaranteed that 100 million.
That's nice.
Yep.
So I mean, if you get hurt,
Well, they have the union that strikes. Football doesn't. Not
yep.
as often. Oh man.
All right. All right.
Well, yeah, taking that off, here
All
we
right.
Yeah.
are
Thanks, Samuelson. Jesus, we were happy a
Jeez,
second
man.
ago.
back at the Crystal Chateau,
Yes, yes, yes.
with a bag of fresh loot,
Right?
some of which we know about more than others.
All right.
Yep.
Nobody put a hand in for that brooch of shielding, huh?
Nope.
Seems like the afterthought piece. I was thinking beautiful, but does he get resistance to all, like, is force damage included in that, or is that the one that he doesn't get resistance to?
He doesn't have resistance to psychic damage, but everything
Okay.
else he is resistant.
So when he
Yeah, so
rages,
he
he
doesn't
does
need it as much.
he does not need it. So I would say probably maybe me or Fenton or maybe Ikif.
Well,
But
Fenton just
Ikif's
got
got it.
his shooting stars,
I'd
so
say you or Ikif. One of the melee, because it's melee people that are like often targeted by that kind of thing, like as they're running up.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Force damage
either
is usually going to be like area of effect stuff, or like I don't know that we've seen a magic missiles come out. We might, but
or we haven't fought our wizard friends yet. So
yeah, it's true.
oh, you put it on for now.
yeah, you take it for now until we get strategic about it
We
or
find something better to do with it.
yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's just it. I mean, were it not for your infusion, I really wouldn't have much. Like I've got the goggles, right? The
Mm-hmm.
eyes of the eagle, which are killer for the perception, and that's it.
And your infused gun. Yeah.
And my infused gun. That's it, and a water bubbler, and the Allegiance of All Sight badge. You know, the
And
some
two
of
potions
the
of
standards.
healing.
Yeah. So it's not like I got nothing in the world to my name, but it's funny because it's like this is the biggest loot haul I think we've had so far. Like the value
Yeah.
of those rings, like that's an order of magnitude above anything we've come up to so far.
Well, and I might go, being the one who knows jewelry, go see about pawning it off, and then we can divvy up the cash.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe.
Exactly.
So maybe
Might be
we can
time to
take care of
shop a
that
little
tonight.
bit.
Yeah. Okay. Um, so the spell components, though, I mean, pearls are a pearl worth X number of whatever is a spell component. So I didn't know if Fenton, if you needed that, but like you said, identify is sort of useful.
It's as a warlock, Fenton's never gonna have identify.
Yeah.
Even if I could take it, my spell slots are so limited, I'm not gonna use it on that.
Is that a
It is a ritual spell.
Yeah, but I'm not a wizard, so I don't think the ritual spells work that way for me.
Yeah, I don't have rituals.
Oh, okay.
Um, so anyway, let's just hawk it. We're gonna have enough money. We can go buy whatever pearl we want if we need it.
This is true.
So
This is
so
true.
let's get the ruidium stuff out of our possession because I don't want to be worrying about that. And then we can also fill in the headmaster on everything that went down there.
Do you
Um,
suppose one of the mages at the reliquary would be capable of identifying these before we turn them over?
Possibly.
All right, that's thing one then. That's what we're doing.
Okay, let's go to the safe deposit area and
Sure. You head over to the Hall of Artifacts. Those great glass ibises that stand guard greet you as you enter, and you see the usual gaggle of grad students and a couple of professors who are in there, all working on various ruidium things. And one of the professors waves at you as you come in and walks up over to you, and says, "Hey, you're the new recruits, right? You go down to the mall.
yep, that's us.
Neat. What can I do you for?"
We've got a couple ruidium artifacts we wanted you to take a look at that
Oh,
we found down there.
yeah.
And pull out the shield and the short sword, lay them out on the table.
Hmm.
What do you make of these?
Those are interesting. They're
Identify what they do?
wow, they've been down there a while, huh? Hmm. Yeah, give me a
So
second.
Silko looks around the room and Mrs. Trezor. If he were here, he'd be telling everybody how the champions of merit just slayed the aboleth at the bottom of the
Oh,
pit, and what new recruits? We are the great heroes of the Crystal Chateau. The religions of Allside really couldn't be able to do it without us. But Silko doesn't
man.
have it in him right this second to try and fill
Channel
Trezor's
the
shoes.
no.
Yeah, it the shield, it looks like it's a regular shield. It'll function as a regular shield. But there's another layer on it of the psychic shielding. You can you can reflect damage back using the psychic shield properties of this shield. You can push damage back onto your enemies without you having to take it yourself. But
Is
there's
that
yeah.
no? Go ahead.
There's a downside, of course, as there is to using all ruidium items, is that you'll well, I guess. Actually, Silko, how are you covering up the rash?
Mhm.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah.
that I am.
Then
Got
I'll say,
sleeves and
yeah.
gloves.
There's a corruptive effect from ruidium if you use it for too long. It starts as a rash and you feel pretty tired, and then it sort of escalates into taking over, and we don't really know what happens beyond that. We haven't. It doesn't feel ethical to test. So
So is this is the same, the rash that Silco has though looks the same as what Beautiful had before, right? Okay. So I'm feeling pretty confident that I can get it off of him tomorrow morning if I need. And because I used lesser restoration before and that did the job with Beautiful.
uh huh, uh huh,
Okay.
uh huh.
So here's hoping.
Here's hoping. And then he turns to the short sword and he says, "This kind of the same properties. You can inflict some psychic damage with this thing as well as the usual properties of a short sword, but same deal. There's the drawback of using a ruidium weapon. You know, it'll reflect back on you in some kind of way, and yeah, that's about it. I think anything that's got ruidium on it, you can breathe water, swim more easily. We figured that's a property of it growing down there. I guess just anything that's got it, you can swim and breathe water.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Wow. So it makes me kind of wonder why the ring of water breathing that feels kind of redundant when it was ruidium infused.
Huh. That would be kind of redundant, but so far the stuff doesn't seem to discriminate. You know, it kind of just latches onto whatever's down
Yeah.
there.
All right.
Well, for the time being, did we have these things like wrapped in cloth as we were carrying them and stuff,
Honestly, they were probably like thrown in the bag of holding or something, or
and pulled?
yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I have anything handy to use as a wrap cloth. Oh well.
Oh,
Uh,
we got plenty of rags and stuff. We deal with this all the time.
well,
Okay.
then would you mind you throw a serial number on this one and I point to the shield, but but log it as checked out for the time being.
Uh, sure. Yeah, okay. And he'll take some notes and you know
Is-
put it down in a log and say, okay, you gonna take it back out?
Yeah, for a little while,
All right.
just in case.
You sure
Sure,
about that?
on your own head.
Yeah,
All right.
no, I'll bring it back when I'm done with it.
Oh man.
Cool. Um,
You can't
So
see the disapproving glance from Drucker, but it's there. I've read
no.
about this. You don't want to mess around with.
Oh, trust me, Drocker. I'm well aware. Like
Uh,
you guys all know, you guys all saw
yeah,
my
yeah.
like yeah.
But
Um,
it feels like
the
it's gonna
way
accelerate.
Milo explained that thing exploding, I figure I have like crystals embedded in my skin. I just figured I looked like I had red glitter
Do
you do.
cast on me.
That's it.
Um,
we want to go see
so
if we can find an infirmary and get some restoration spells and
we'll try.
clean it out of you?
Well, like you said, you were able to purge this from beautiful, right? Let's get a
Yeah,
rest
but
and see if you can do it
beautiful was
again.
from a bite though, right? It wasn't giant chunks of crystal being exploded in your face. Um, you only got this way because I was scared. That ain't sitting too well with
I ain't
me.
trying to metagame here, but what difference does it make?
All right. Um,
Look,
cool.
wouldn't have this conversation in front of the dude, but you know, if I'm cursed, I'm cursed. Like, and it's not gonna matter anymore. If I'm not, then we can fix me.
All right.
You know, for now it's staying in the wrap,
All right.
but that psychic damage, that's the one thing that's been taking the wind out of me hard.
All right. Fair enough. Um, what's should we go try and fill the headmasters in on everything that's going on and then go do some try and peddle some of these jewels and get some money.
Good.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, you're leaving the short sword.
Yeah, we'll leave the short sword there unless anybody else.
How about the shield?
Silco's
I'm
taken.
I'm taking the
Oh,
shield.
yeah. That's right. Sorry. I heard that and it didn't register.
Great. They thank you for your commitment to the cause as you leave the Hall of Artifacts and you make your way over to the apartment buildings where the headmaster's offices are. As with every time you have met the headmasters, you are asked to wait for a moment in the lobby before they take you in. Today it's just Grizz Alacritos, the little goblin who is there in the office. He looks
He's
up
the
at all
nice
of you.
one, right?
He is the nice one, yes.
Oh, good.
From
Yeah.
his stack of
All right.
papers, and he says, "Oh, hello. How are all of you? You look a bit tired."
Yeah, we've that big aboleth down there isn't going to be a problem anymore. Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
My
And
goodness.
that other group that was working with the Vermilion Dream people, they've been teleporting in and out and pilfering things as well. They got themselves a big ruidium infused battle axe out of the back of the
Oh.
jellyfish, so they're collecting things as well. Um,
Well, that feels a bit dangerous, and
yeah,
perhaps some need for haste is now on the table, given that they have that.
they
Um,
haven't made it in the temple though. We have.
what what was in the temple?
The temple to Coralon.
Yes.
That's and I'm going to go ahead and pull out the necklace. Uh,
Oh
the
my.
the Jewel of Three Prayers is now fully awake.
My goodness. A
Yep.
fully a fully awakened vestige of divergence. Now
Mm-hmm.
that's not something you see every day. My goodness.
Nope.
And have you attempted to use it to get through the rift?
Not yet.
Has it benefited you in any material way besides it must be immensely powerful, obviously, but
Of
in
course.
this particular case, has it advanced the cause?
Not yet because our last trip down there took a lot out of us, so we need
Of
to
course.
come back
Pardon my
and rest
enthusiasm.
before we go in.
I'm eager to see what else you can find down there. You've taken
We are
the
anxious
Aboleth out.
to take a look at the rift and see what we can do, but we're going to go ahead and rest up a bit first.
As are we, excited to see what you find in there.
Mm-hmm.
Rocker, you feel a hand on your shoulder and just interrupting everything. Like, we didn't tell that fucking ghost not to let B team into the temple.
Would she?
Well, why
Well, and at
wouldn't
this
it?
point, why would it matter at this point anyway?
Yeah, they don't have. There's nothing they can get out of that temple.
Not that we know of, at least. Yeah.
But they've been through the rift. They said they had been. Well, they hinted that they'd been through the rift, right?
The
Or that
your
we would need to be corrupted before we could go in the rift, is what they said.
the other ones have found a way through the rift.
They were implying that we weren't going to be able to get any further without ourselves becoming infected with ruidium, because they're
Interesting.
pretty far along in their ruidium infection at this point. By the way, has your college figured out ways of treating ruidium infection?
We have not found any particular way of treating ruidium corruption. It does seem to get worse the more tired you are, if that makes sense. Uh, and there are ways, of course, to prevent that. But once it advances, it seems to um, permanently advance. There's
Okay.
not any reversing the effects.
Speaking of which, I'm pretty exhausted, guys. I wouldn't hate bedding down.
You do
Yep.
look rather beat up, if I
Yes.
do say so.
Before we go, I'm I think I'm comfortable enough going over the shopping district real quick and seeing about, just for the sake of keeping things running so we can hit the ground running next time. Metagame, metagame.
Yeah, of course. Silco's not gonna miss out on the shopping trip. We
Yeah,
still have that wheelbarrow. You can put me in it this time, Fenton.
there you go. There you go.
Well, we'll take turns.
We'll
There'll be a
return to
reason
the
for you
guy
later, Joker.
when we get to the bazaar.
There you go.
Yep. Um, yeah, and that's about it. But then we'll come back and we'll probably all hole up in one room and guard everything before we go down to the Rift tomorrow. What do you, Rift tomorrow? Rift tomorrow? Sound good?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
top of the list.
Hey, make some perception checks while you're out and about, selling stuff. You can get market price for any of the jewels that you sell.
Ooh.
Okay.
Whatever you would like to keep, given your proclivities factor. That's, I think that's.
Oh, Silco. Beautiful bastard.
Silco.
That's amazing. I didn't have technical advantage on this. That was beautiful.
Even from your vantage in the wheelbarrow, perhaps because of your vantage in the wheelbarrow,
You look
Yeah.
it up.
actually,
You look it up.
you there's some people following you, and
Mm.
they're keeping a respectful distance, maybe. And they're not showing any outward signs of hostility, but they are definitely following you.
What do they look like, and what are they wearing?
Here, what color?
Two of them are drow, one is an orc, and they all are dressed in pretty normal civilian clothes, though each of them does have a red band tied around their upper arms.
Oh, they're the Bloods. All right.
Uh, all right. Psst. Hey,
Hey.
you know, we got a tail of the red armband trio. Don't look. Fenton, fucking don't look. They're just eyeballing for now. But keep an eye on it.
Yep.
They follow you
Have we
through
haven't
the.
have we
Yeah?
seen any drow?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. you've seen
Okay,
them.
they're as common as anything else. Everybody's running around. It's all right.
Mhm.
So,
All
They
right.
are for sure less common than they were in Shorehouse, but
Yeah.
but by no means are rare.
okay.
They show up for sure.
Okay.
Plain clothes.
The trio
Are
of
any
them
of them
follow
armed?
you through. They are all armed. All of them are armed. They
With
all seem to
with
have short swords and daggers. And with that perception, at least one of them is Ruidium corrupted.
okay. All right. Add that information to the wall.
All right. So, um, are we going to confront him or just go about our business? We're not doing anything super crazy right now. We're just trying to get a little bit of coin, so might as well.
No, as long as we're still selling,
Yeah.
without buying, it wouldn't hurt anything.
Okay.
Yeah, let them think that we have no idea.
Um,
Yeah.
if things go down, Silco, I'm gonna make you invisible. And then you get yourself in a perfect little vantage point and gun them all down, and I'll go up and be the tank and stand nose to nose with them and see what they're up to. And
All right. If possible, we should consider luring them away from like all the people. Set something.
yeah, oh, yeah, it's if it becomes an issue, we're just gonna go sell
Yeah.
some jewelry. We're
Yeah.
fine. We're just
All
selling
right.
jewelry.
Wake me when we get there.
All right, cool.
Yeah, you get through the market district and you can find a jeweler who will buy the gems off of you
For the value as listed. All right.
for the listed value.
All right. Let me
It is
divide things in.
yeah, it's uneventful. The jeweler respects your knowledge of metalwork
Yeah.
and gemstones.
Two $1,500 necklaces or emerald rings, right?
Correct.
Damn.
Two of them.
Damn. All right. 3,
Y'all are
750.
suddenly
Well, that's easy.
flush.
It's 3,000 divided by 3. Look at this.
Plus 156. So
And
all of it
we did
plus
not
the
get any. We did not get any reward for turning in these items or slaying an aboleth, did we?
Mm-mm. No, you did not.
God damn it.
Should have dragged back up the aboleth head.
Right? Divided by 5.
Deep pockets of the allegiance. So be. Oh well.
So what are we at? There's an extra 1 gold, which
You take it for the service of doing the math.
doing the math. 781 gold for each of us.
That's some spending money.
That is some spending money. 781
Time
gold.
to go get tattoos.
Yeah, how much is a magical tattoo?
Group tattoos.
Varies on how big the tattoo is and what you want it to do.
Looking it up.
Yeah, I'm looking at tattoos because I've never really done that in 5e.
Damage resistance.
There you go. I'll
AC.
put it in the chat. If they don't notice it, we'll divvy up what's left. Magical tattoos? Where do I even look for that? I don't even know. What am I looking
Tasha's
at?
Cauldron has the tattoo section.
Magical miscellany. Produced by a special needle.
Man, oh man.
So it's just like a one-time spell.
Kind of. Some of them do a variety of things. There are resistance tattoos. There are a variety of things that you can do with one.
Yeah. Interesting.
So many more tattoos. Okay, I was just looking at one spot. Okay. The spell rot tattoo is the one I was reading. Okay. Eldritch Claw tattoo.
That's the one that IKIF uses a lot.
It's an all-purpose tool. Man, not me. All right.
Anyway, y'all can
Yep.
browse
Yeah,
tattoos.
We'll play with that on our own. All right.
So you go to the market, you sell your gems for what they are worth. You can make your way back to the Crystal Chateau unless you have anything else you would like to do.
Probably buy something, spend some money.
Right.
So let's reserve that possibility and then jump these guys following us.
Should we lead them on a little bit of a chase and have
How
some
how
work?
many people are following us?
3 that we saw.
3
2
out of
drow and an
3.
orc.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
2 drow and an orc.
I'm without spells, but I got my love and hate. There we go.
Straight
You
up.
feel good about it.
Yep.
I haven't
I'm good.
attuned to my new ring yet, but I'm good on spells.
Yep.
I'm ready to
Sure.
rock
What are
and
you
roll.
what are you doing to Are you
We need to
luring
find
them
a.
into a place, or you?
Yeah, we need to
You
get
just
to
gonna
a
turn?
somewhat secluded area just for the safety of. just safety of the common people around here. Is there
Okay,
what's all this woody
where?
area right here?
Yeah, there's a park between the Sigil District and the Suncut Bazaar. You're
Oh,
probably somewhere over here, right at the edge of the Suncut Bazaar to do your trading, your gem
yeah, that's
selling.
perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's and is it getting later in the day? Is the park kind of not super
Yeah, the
crowded or
shadows are
anything?
lengthening. You're starting to see the sunset through the trees. It's gonna go behind the Ridge Mountains in a moment, and it
All
will
right.
start to get darker and darker.
Um, I'm gonna go confront. So let's get out there, kind of get ourselves a little lost in the trees a little bit. And once we're kind of maze our way through the trees a little bit, I'm gonna go ahead and tap Silco on the shoulder and turn him invisible.
Sure.
Go do your worst, Silco.
Make stealth checks, I think, while
All
you
right. All
attempt
right.
to wend your
Yeah.
way through the forest and remain unseen by these folks.
With disadvantage. 10.
Okay.
5.
It's pretty loud. Y'all are tired and maybe less on the ball than you are usually. There are
Yes.
twigs snapping underfoot and dry leaves crackling as
Well,
you attempt to shush each other and get
well, I'm in
behind
my tank
trees.
armor. I'm in my tank armor. I'm not in my sneaky armor. So, but
Hey, what's the
Silco's still
signal for
invisible.
when? What's that signal when you're gonna turn him invisible?
As he's blink.
So so if you turn me invisible, I guess then do you want me to make another stealth check for doubling back and getting behind our tail?
Yeah, with advantage. And a
Okay.
perception check, please.
How about a
You
20?
you and your
And
perception.
stealth.
There you go.
There,
There
off
we
you go,
go.
Silco. You rise from the wheelbarrow and pad off into the trees through the park. As you go, you you see them at the edge of the park. They haven't followed you in. They are at the end of an alleyway, sort of arguing with one another. And you watch them from behind a tree as they turn to one another and argue for a moment longer, and then turn and head back towards the Suncut Bazaar.
Oh,
Um,
okay. I would want to. What were? Could I hear what they were saying?
You wanna get close enough? I mean, with a 24,
Yeah,
you could get close
yeah.
enough
I'd
to
want to
hear
get
what
close
they were
enough. Like
saying.
even if they were if there was a way to get around them on the other side of the alley, even.
Ooh.
But if it's a narrow alley and they're sort of all gathered right at the entrance of it, and I'd have to go like around a building, I think I'd be more interested in hearing what they'd have to say.
Yeah, it's a narrow alley, especially in the Suncut Bazaar, and you would have to go either up and over a building or around to get behind them. But you can certainly get close enough to hear them. You hear the orc say, "Are we supposed to follow them back all the way?" And one of the drow says, "Just we can't we can't go all the way into the Sigil District. They're never gonna let us close enough to get to the chateau." And the other drow says, "It doesn't matter anyway. None of them are the one that we're looking for. So what's the point? We're supposed to be going after the bird guy, right?" And the orc says, "Yeah, okay, fine. So we'll go back to the we'll head back to the inn then." And they all turn and walk back.
Okay, I don't.
they'll last for an hour. Just to let you know.
Yeah, I would definitely follow them. I'm just trying to think real quick if I would do anything to let the others know. Um,
Just fire your gun in the air.
I don't think I have anything. Oh, you know? Oh, wait, no, because if I do anything like that, um, you know what I do? I would take a couple of bullets out
Mm-hmm.
and put them. Is there like a maybe like many crates or barrels or a windowsill or something, anything like near the alley entrance or anything like that?
Sure. Yeah,
Okay.
there's a couple of crates probably over there.
Yeah, maybe put a couple of them there, and then maybe like drop one in the alley. I have enough of them, and I've got this repeating shot thing. Actually, I'm gonna trail of breadcrumbs. I'm gonna use my bullets as like breadcrumbs effectively, and every 6 or 8 paces, I'm gonna drop one as I follow
Sure.
these guys invisibly through the Suncut Bazaar.
Okay. Make another stealth check with advantage again, of course.
All right. See, I'm glad I took a minute to think about that.
Oh shit.
Oh, well, I had advantage. That's a 7. It's not a crit fail.
It's a 2 instead of a 1. Real good. Real solid so
Lol.
far. This really ties in with how tired you are, I think. As you go trailing along behind them, and they stop, and you don't quite realize that they have stopped. And you do at the very last minute, you just avoid running into one of them, but the bullet that was in your hand that you were about to drop falls immediately and hits something on the ground that causes it to pink, and it just rolls away across the dust. And they all look at it, and then at each other, and then over where you should be. And you see them start to gesture to each other with their hands. And the three of them split apart and each head off in a different direction.
Which one had the ruidium?
One of the drow.
One of the drow?
Mm-hmm. That one is heading to the north, we'll say. The orc went down to the southeast, and the other drow went to the south.
I'll follow the one with the axe. Or well, not the axe, but
With
the
the corruption.
ruidium weapon. With the ruidium weapon, the drow.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. That one is going up to the north. Make another stealth check and a perception check to see if you can keep up with him now that he's actively trying to lose somebody. You're just sort of crunching on things now. You're now that you've lost it, it's hard for you to find it again, the footing that you had, that lovely silence when you were pattering along in the woods. There are things that clatter down behind you, and he definitely has his suspicions confirmed that there is somebody following him. And with that perception, you will keep up with him for a couple of blocks. You get about to this intersection here, this big intersection that leads into the Suncut Bazaar, and then he loses you in the crowd. You see him go into a group of merchants and tourists who are all standing together, and you don't see him come back out.
Fine. I will double back.
Meanwhile, I've turned around with my crackling gauntlets, ready, looking for a fight. And where are they? Where'd they go? And I start walking back in the direction that we came from, and nobody's here. Shit.
1 minute goes by. 3 minutes.
Yep.
10 minutes.
Nah, it sucked. There's merchants all over the place, right? Selling clothes and the special like cloths and everything that are like super, of the whatever. Since I'm invisible, I'll just grab myself a poncho. As I'm walking by, I steal a poncho.
Sure,
It's
make
time.
a sleight of hand check with advantage because you're invisible.
It is time.
Yeah, you managed to get a poncho. What does it look like? The one that you nab.
You know what it looks like. We all know what poncho it is.
We do all know what poncho is.
What?
Exactly which poncho it is? Come on now.
Which poncho is it? I don't know what poncho it is. The doesn't have a name. So I mean, like, it's like the guy with no name's Poncho.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, I was like, I might as
They
well just
actually
roll a
sell it.
dice for the color of it. Do they?
Yeah, you can 119 handmade replica.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I looked for ponchos once upon a time, but I didn't want to spend that much money.
Yeah. Now you have a little money to
Now this
spend.
place is known for all their like bright colors. It's teal. I painted my guy teal.
Hmm.
So it's black and teal, we'll say.
You know that Drow actually have their own poncho, right?
What?
The Powafwi. It's
What?
a
What?
Yeah,
special
yeah.
Drow poncho.
In poncho. What the
You're
fuck?
playing a drow. Read the books, Matt. Jesus.
Jesus, man.
Drow poncho? What the
No
hell are you
shit.
Yep.
talking about? I've never heard of this.
Learn about your
Uh,
culture.
Drow poncho.
Give me a second. I'm trying to. My desk is all a mess over here, but I think they have it in the Out of the Abyss book here. Good attack.
I'm not seeing anything about a drow poncho.
Piwafwi. It's a
Wafwi. Piwafwi. That did come right up, didn't it? Oh well, look at this.
Mm-hmm.
it is a cloak of elvenkind. It is, but it's the dark one.
Oh, that's like a special thing. This is
Yeah,
like a magic item.
yeah. It is.
I want to know. What the hell? Identical to a cloak and elven kind.
Yeah.
That's it.
But it loses its magic if it's exposed to sunlight. So
Here came
it's
invisible to normal light, like invisibility. Oh,
Yeah, but
greater
only
Wafwi. Oh.
it also that's if you bring it out into the sun, it's
Yeah.
toast. But if
that's
you're
what.
underground, they're fucking sweet.
Yeah. The
Cool.
Drizzt in the books, he had one, and then when he came up to the
Ah.
surface, it disintegrated on him, and yeah,
Oh,
had
okay.
had to go get himself a normal cloak.
Well, this is just a
Just
it's
a
a
poncho.
poncho.
Just a
Yeah.
poncho. Just a nice teal poncho that you grab and sling around your shoulders, and it goes invisible with you, and you can walk away with it. Pretty handy.
There we go.
Having stolen
Ooh.
from a small business.
That's cool.
Whatever.
All right, back to the sigil district. Is that all you would like? That is a dope poncho.
Wow.
What the
I
hell?
would like to have that.
Festival jackets. Oh God.
How much is that? Oh,
Terrible. Yeah, they're always
it's
just stupid expensive things like that.
ridiculous. Wow.
Actually, holy shit, you're right. That is the poncho, Matt.
Yeah.
I wasn't even like I didn't even realize that's exactly the patterns and everything that was in my head. Yeah, of course it was.
Yeah.
Of course it's that like anachronistic. I love it.
All right, you head back to the Crystal Chateau, new poncho in hand. You meet up with your friends at the edge of the wood. Drawker's ready for a fight.
Yep. And yeah, I don't know where
Yeah,
they
I
went.
lost him. Sorry.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh,
But they weren't gonna follow us into the forest. They were looking for Ikith.
Oh,
I think they had orders to maybe, you know,
well, he used to play for the other team,
and then
so
yeah, that much might be it. They might mark him for a turncoat.
all right.
Well, to be fair,
He is,
we got a
but
I
lot of
he's
mean,
our
we got a
turncoat.
lot of hate for these Vermilion pricks, but they've never actually openly been hostile directly
well,
to us.
Didn't you get into a fight in the Suncut Bazaar with a bunch?
they do
Because
tried to kill me. They tried to kill me.
well, we tried to kill all. Well, they tried. created the chaos of escape by destroying the water barrier over the whole thing, but we were chasing her down. I mean, she tried to fight us because we tried to stop her, but we've never been attacked by anybody from the Vermilion Dream.
Well, except for the
Openly.
first one we ever met.
Yeah.
Sure, but even Ikif said she's a bit of an outlier. Now, obviously, she's curried some fucking favor with him being the Ruidium expert, and these
Okay,
people
is
seem to
that
be on
ruidium
top of
inside
it.
you going to your head right now? Is that what's happening?
What are you talking about?
You're sliding a little bit through some vermilion
Just
colored lenses. I don't know. This is
No, I'm not
just
saying that
because
they're
there's red in your
allies.
skin, man,
I'm not
doesn't
saying.
mean.
Hey, is this?
I mean, I know Drow have red eyes and all, but you know.
Yeah, no, I'm just real tired. Look, we've framed them as our enemy, but these guys followed us, and I guess we're looking for Ikif. They split up and started running when they realized I was behind them. You know,
Because you're
but
gonna kick their ass.
well, yeah, I thought about it. I had the draw on one of them real easy, but and I realized it did nothing to me. I mean, Fenton, I know you got blasted down real good, but like that was because from their perspective, they were under attack. They would have done the same thing.
What the? All right. To be fair, we were about to do the same thing to the three people that were following us. I mean,
That's it. And that first time, I was invisible, running on rooftops, shooting, shooting away,
they still suck.
casting big spells of darkness. Those mages that got you, Fenton, they came out of their bar, probably in the middle of of a pork sausage and an ale, and saw a big sphere of darkness and, a mage hiding on a rooftop. And their ally screaming in pain. How would you take it?
Oh, I'm not saying I wouldn't attack us. I'm just saying that they are supreme dickheads.
No, total dickhead. We're all on the page here that they're dickheads, but that's
Genuine evil is what you're saying. You're not necessarily genuine evil.
dickhead ain't enough for me to kill a man.
All right. All right. All right.
I think next time we see B team though, it's gonna be the last time we see B team.
Once they reach their exalted form, then we can go ahead.
Yeah, we might want to hit
Yeah, they
the
get
hit the,
stronger
hit
every
the
time. We might
arena
want
a
to
few
handle.
times.
Oh,
Well, that
damn.
seems like a good place to leave it, given that you have a
Yeah.
meeting with B Team, or at least with Irvin and Gelsariad.
Yeah. It'll be
Yeah,
interesting.
are we all going to that? I mean, we're
Uh,
all going to that, but
Yeah.
is it like, are we all gonna crash that with Beautiful, or are we gonna let him go and
so
just
when is this meeting it tonight or is it tomorrow morning? Because I'd love it
Tonight,
to be tomorrow.
10
Oh,
p.m.
god
I
damn it.
think
One of these days I'll
like
get a spell back.
it only invited him, but I think we all need to be
Oh yeah.
close. Or if we see any sign of multiple of them at that meeting, then there's multiple of us.
Yeah.
we can all go in together and sit at a different table.
So I have one spell charge left on this thing.
You're right. They did not say they just invited him, but they also didn't say come alone.
No,
I'm beautiful's +1. It's all right.
We all fight. It's just +1.
I mean, wouldn't we? It's Beautiful we're talking about.
I mean,
Who wouldn't?
It's true. Beautiful could bring any plus one that he wanted.
Sten's aunt.
hey, wait a minute.
Alrighty. Well, shoot.
Oh, that was a good one, man.
Milo, thank
Sorry,
you.
This was a really good
we
one.
blew the last